Hey, hi, I just, like, literally spilled stuff everywhere, all over my desk. Oh my god, it is such a mess. Hi, all of yous! I hope this doesn't end up being sticky. How are you? How are you? What's up? 3 seconds late. SMH my head. Shaking my head. What does SMH stand for, Viz? What does that mean to you? Is that shaking my head? Is that so much hate? See, that's what I always heard it as first. I want you want Haru's sticky thick sticky white glob. Okay, you saw my post on Twitter. I want these. If you see me post things on Twitter, so much Haru. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I want these. If you see me post on Twitter, you better be smashing that like button. You better be smashing that retweet button. You better be smashing that comment button. You like the funny heckhound on screen right now, right? The one you're currently looking at. You like this guy, right? I don't have Twitter anymore. Get one. Get one. Literally, just to like. Go on to my page. Go to my page. Get a Twitter. Just I don't know. Signal boost that. Thank you for the head pat, Mingus5. Also, welcome in. I think this is your first time with us. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if you want to help me out, I won't phase. Love me dog. Love me beer. Hate Twitter. Literally just make a Twitter to interact with my post. Literally, I am not exaggerating. If you want to help me out on one of these, everything helps. Everything helps. Everything you can do. There are lots of free things you can do that help me out more than you know, Awonface. Thank you for the tail pet Tokai. You gotta like, I don't know, talk about me and, You're probably in a Discord that talks about VTubers. You might have a Twitter. Make like, even if it's just a throwaway comment, make a comment on everything I post, like everything I post, retweet everything I post. What else can draw art if you're capable of that. Make a Haru video game. This is directed at one OMP in particular. Make a Haru video game. There's supposed to be like a part 2 of that, right? I'm not. Anyway, what's a VTuber? The thing you see on screen, write Haru fanfic. Yeah, write Haru fanfic. Post that up on fanfic.net. Make sure you include like a link to my stream in it. Like anything you can think of. It's all good with an asterisk. Don't do anything bad or illegal. Don't do anything illegal. Haru Lemon. Print off your own Haru stickers and take them to the store and slap them on lemons. Haru X who? I don't know. That's a tough one. Like right now, like I'm kind of still thinking about Leon. Haru X Haru. Yeah, that's the official ship here. Sorry. Haru bomb making tutorial fanfic. Yeah, it'll just be the anarchist cookbook, except as narrated by Haru Mizuki. Thank you for the tail pet, Haru Jr. X Haru. Don't call it that. Hi! How are you doing today, OMPs? I was so tired today. I once again, two nights in a row, I'm the 2 times champion OMPs. I got 4 hours of sleep. So what I tried to do, haven't heard of the Anarchist Cookbook in a long while. I think they're like trying to make that one difficult to find, but it feels like PDFs of it pop up every now and then. Yeah. Probably shouldn't talk about that here. Anyway, what was I talking about? Tired. I got like 4 hours of sleep, and that's what I got last night too. Like the night before. That's why I was like kind of, I don't know, like low energy yesterday. Would you say I was low energy at OMVs? Also, does my mic sound good? I fiddled with a bunch of settings. Everything good? I'm going to post stupid reaction images to your posts, Haru. This is your fault. Good. You have been browsing this this internet image board for years and years, collecting reaction images. This is the appropriate time and place to use them. This is good. Do that. Always do that. So I barely like got any sleep, and I tried like laying back down for like an hour or two, and it wasn't really happening. So I got up and I actually did some Haru, be silent for several seconds. I'm listening for noise. Okay, I'm shutting up. Is it fine? I can hear the moistness of Haru's mouth when he makes G and S noises. Should I make my mouth a little less moist? Heard it drop out. Is that bad? Should it not be doing that? Should I should probably tweak things later. Yeah, I tried getting back to sleep. That wasn't really working out. So instead, I got up and I was doing some work. I got some stuff ready for like a video that if I stop being lazy, I might make at some point. Oh my god, editing videos is such a pain in the butt. I won't viz. If any of you are video editors, make clips for me, please. I will like kiss your feet or whatever like creepy thing you're into. I don't know what you're into. I won't phase. I'll do something like up to a certain creepiness threshold. Don't bugcat sus me. Don't Owlfie concern me. I will come sit in your room for an hour while you play video games, and I'll be like the living strategy guide. How do we not have a wimpy foot here? So I don't have a ton of emote slots. That's another way you can help Owlfie's. The way that the emote slots work, unlocking those is it has to be concurrent subs. I don't actually know how many we need right now to get a new emote. Let me take a look. That's actually really easy to find. Make 7 TV emotes. I could do that. I could do that. I don't think I actually have a 7 TV account. I made one for Better Twitch TV, and I think it's maybe currently filled up with stuff. Is there still an option in the channel point redeems to add a new Better Twitch TV thing? I don't know. I don't know if those are full or not. I don't know if those are full. I need to take a look. Hi Alrune. Hi Red. How are you doing? How are both of you? Yeah, it's still there. Okay, that's good. Let me take a look here, Owlfie. So, the thing that really sucks about emotes on Twitch is, I currently have, 18 standard emotes and, 17 animated emotes unlocked. And, to unlock more... Let me tell you how bad this is. Let me tell you how bad this is, Owlfie. I need 240 consecutive subs. Currently we're at like 58. It's like on a point system thing. It's stupid. It's not very straightforward. I need the equivalent of 240 subs to unlock one more animated emote slot, and I've hit the point where they start giving me one animated emote slot or one regular static emote slot per like tier that we reach, and those need to be concurrent too. Any specific tier needs? Yeah, if you want to if you wanna throw a healthy, like, I'm not going to do basic math. If you want to throw like 200 subs at the channel, we will have one more animated emote slot. I really wish they had a better system for this. I wish it was like cumulative or something. Like, it adds up over time so you can get more, because oh my god, that is so much. Tier 1 is 1 point, 2 is 2, 3 is 6. Is that how it works? I looked at that a while back and I was like, wow, this is a terrible system. This is a terrible system. That's over $1,000. Such a good deal. Yeah, unfortunately. I would love to have more emotes, but Twitch is gonna lock that behind like $1,000. Twitch is gonna lock that behind $1,000. That's why if you see those big channels where they have like I don't know, like 30 plus emotes, those people cumulatively have like let me think, like probably like $4,000 or $5,000 in subs. Don't you want that Harumi 35 lurk too? That one's under bits right now. Pretty sure gift subs don't count. Do they not? They do, right? I don't actually know if that works or not. Anyway, they have to be recurring individual subs, so only individual people actively subbing again counts. Is that really how it works? I don't know. Someone has to upload it first, and I'm too lazy for that. You mean for the Harumi 35 foot emote? Oh, that's a bit okay. Yeah, it's pricey. It's pricey. I wish there was a better option. I think actually, if I ever hit partner, I don't know if the requirements are different when you hit partner, if you just like automatically unlock a bunch of slots or something, but there's something with partner. You can help me achieve partner too, Olympies, if you like, I don't know, tell your friends if you've already told your friends, or you don't have any friends. I like to believe you all have friends. I like to believe you're all very social people. Go post about me on your favorite anonymous foot rub discussion board. Go post about me on your favorite social media. Go do that stuff. Yo, Doug, watch this internet, dog. He likes Mario and stuff. Oh, I've got a treat for you today, Viz. I've got a treat for you today related to Mario. Just you look forward to it. I have like a 3-in-1 treat for you today, Viz. Okay, so who of you remembers what I promised yesterday? Let me get a wee sippy real quick while I test your memory. I'm going to see if you have the short-term memory to remember what I said yesterday. What did I promise to you yesterday? Did you promise something? Maybe promise isn't the right word. I said, the Souls of the Danged? No, sorry. Not that one. You promised a Mario game? Yes! Yes, I also promised... I wasn't awake for the full stream, wasn't here, so I assume you promised even more cookies. I'm trying to think. I still have, I think at this point, only one box that is not paid for and accounted for in shipping. So, like, technically speaking, I do have, like, one more box of cookies I could send out. Technically speaking. Because it's been like what? I did that like the middle or late last. When was Valentine's Day? Phase. I ate all the cookies, so now I can deliver my verdict on which was the best. Which one did you like most? Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. Each time a subscriber purchases a subscription for your channel, whether it's a recurring payment or a new sub, plus points are added to your total. It doesn't list gift subs. I have to assume they probably count as a new sub. I don't know. It was one of the two big cookies, the one with the nuts in it. I love the big cookies. They take a lot of work. Okay, February 14th. You can tell I do not have a boyfriend or girlfriend. I have no idea when Valentine's Day is. I panic every single time, like the day before, and I'm like, oh my god, Valentine's Day is coming up. I did not plan anything to do with the Owlumfies. Yeah, it was like middle-ish of last month. I started sending all the info for that stuff out, and somebody still hasn't paid me. I think if a month goes by, sorry, you've forfeited your cookies. I had 2 people reach out to me here recently. I need to get theirs out later this week. I can circle it on the image. No. I know the one you're talking about. Haru, in all seriousness, those chocolate drops you made were amazing. Do you mean the truffles? Those were the rounded ones, or do you mean? Thank you for the tail pet, Zero. Like, do you mean the other one that had like the raspberry liqueur filling? Because those ones were those were of various shapes. Some of you got, oh god, what did that mold come with? I think it was like hearts, stars. Some of them were like domes. Some of them were there were a bunch of shapes in there. I think there was like a square. The truffles. I really like the truffles. I was really scared to make the truffles out of these. Both of the chocolate things I saved for dead last because, those of you who are not aware of what, tempering chocolate is, if you've never heard of tempering chocolate, tempering attempt was What do you mean, attempt? Did I fail? Did I fail, Mokoken? The only truffle I know is the fungus. Chocolate truffles are like, you have... I'm not sure what, like, the actual definition and makeup of them is, but whenever I think of a chocolate truffle, they're usually some sort of like soft chocolatey interior on the inside of a like chocolate coated thing. A soft chocolatey interior coated by chocolate on the outside. But I was really scared to try tempering the chocolate. If you don't know what tempering is, basically I have probably already flushed all of the knowledge from this in my mind. No, they're not fudge. They're not fudge. It's like, hold on, I'll just pull up a picture. I'll pull up a picture. This will be faster. Chocolate truffle. Chocolate truffle. You've probably seen these dudes before. I guess they're not always coated in chocolate, because I've seen some that are covered in like cocoa powder or whatever. Here is the official Wikipedia picture. This is like the chocolate truffle mugshot right here. Hold on. This is like you go on Wikipedia and you see like the official photo. This is your mugshot of chocolate truffles. You've probably seen these dudes before, and then here's like a different site's picture of them, and heat went too far up and melted the high quality crystals that give the tempered sheen. I'm sorry. I did my best. I tried so hard. It's tough. It's tough. Okay, Mokoken is a chocolate expert. I thought maybe I did it right. I wasn't really sure. But, yeah, this is what a chocolate truffle looks like. And, basically the tempering process is, you heat chocolate up to a certain temperature. It's different depending on what kind of chocolate you're using. And, oh my god, it is so scary because the range that you need to get the chocolate is a difference of, like, 1 to 2 degrees Fahrenheit or something awful like that. And if you go too high or too low, like you have effectively, like, I don't want to say ruined the batch, but like you have failed the tempering process. You've failed the tempering process, and I apparently failed the tempering process. So you raise the heat up to a very particular, like, 2 degree range, and then you bring it back down to I think a different, like, 4 or so degree range, and then you bring it back up to another range of like 2 degrees temperature. That is all the leeway you get. It's scary. It's scary. It was a bit of a pain in the butt. I don't have an actual double boiler. What I have been doing is let me see if I can find a picture of what I usually do. So for a double boiler, you're not supposed to have like a metal pot. From my understanding, you're supposed to use like glass or I don't know, something like that. Basically what I do is, let me see if I can find a good picture for that. Yeah! Okay, this is basically what I do, and this is so wonky. This is so wonky. I don't have an actual double boiler. What I do whenever I am trying to do, the double boiling process, which I usually need to do for a couple things whenever I'm doing cookies every year. Oh, 403, okay, not that one. Oh, let me just look up a picture of cooking pot. Is this gonna, okay. So basically what I do, here is an actual thing. This is on Amazon. They're gonna let me show this. Sorry, this is on eBay. So I have 2 pots, kind of like this. I take the bottom one, I fill it up with water, and I like precariously place the other one down in so that it's not like falling in the water, because if you get even like a drop of water, if any moisture gets in your chocolate, the entire batch is like actually genuinely ruined. I forget the word for that. Seizing or something like that. I don't remember, but Your chocolate is ruined. And oh my god, chocolate is so expensive. I think I spent over $100 in chocolates this year. It was bad. I don't know what affected the price of chocolate. I think one of you said it was some sort of politics, something or the other. So I guess we can't get into that here. But yeah, it's scary. It's scary because doing like a single batch of like the chocolate that I was tempering was like, I don't know, $30-$40, something like that, and then like the rest was in the other kind of chocolates and like chocolate chips and stuff. And you don't have a lot of you don't have a lot of room to make mistakes there. And I have like a candy thermometer that's supposed to be like, I don't know, really super precise for this stuff. So somebody got it for me for my birthday, and it was a friend of mine, and then I moved in with my roommates that I live with now, and I think they were using it for other things, and it looked so like disgusting and like caked up and stuff, and I don't really think I can use that for candies and chocolates anymore. I will just need to buy a different one. I think it is absolutely vile looking. They have used a fair amount of my stuff since I moved in. Thank you for the tail pat, Lexa. So yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Plus points is for revenue share rates. Sub points unlock emotes. I forget if I get the plus stuff. Yeah, you can get like affiliate plus and all that, even if you're not a partner. I forgot they had that full system now. When it cools, it creates crystals, and reheating at a specific temperature melts the lower quality ones. It's a difficult science. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me throw out a shout out. Hi, Rua. How are you? What were you up to? Being silly and just chatting? What were we talking about today? What were we talking about? Hello, Raiders. If you have never been here before, I am Haru. I am a heckhound. I play lots of retro games. Do not mistake me for a furry. We're going to rectify this issue. I have a new model. It's literally finished. I have a different skin tone in it. You're going to be able to tell that I'm not covered in fur. People make this mistake all the time. People always mess this up. I'm not covered in fur, okay? I'm not a furry. The new model is coming soon. I'm waiting for a few more assets. Look forward to that, please. Hi, Raiders! I play lots of retro games here. Today we're going to be playing a Mario ROM. Hi! Well, welcome in, IP. I can't give you a shout out again so soon. Hi, Heart. Nice to see you streaming again. Glad I could catch one. Okay, we literally just got another raid before this. Thank you so much for the follow, R34. LFY? R34 LFY? Thank you for the follow, Gribby McGrub. Thank you for the follow, Navajo Ghost. Thank you for the follow, OX0022H. I was literally just giving this rundown to our raiders right before you guys. Hi, I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound. I play retro games. What was IP up to today? What were you doing? You were doing your first playthrough of Half-Life. Half-Life 1? I really like Half-Life 1. Also, thank you so much for the 26 months, Hoobie. Hi, Hoobie. Saw you raiding pans. Okay, let me pull the pans back up on stream. I was just talking about thank you for the follow, bling Gussie Tekken. Did I read that right? Okay, let's pull up our pans. Thank you for the follow, adorable gay lizard. Thank you for the follow, gay PN, and thank you so much for the gifted subs, Lexa. I was just talking about before you rated. Never guess what their favorite game is. They probably like Street Fighter, right? Maybe more of a Darkstalkers fan. Studlog Tara, sorry. How are you liking Half-Life? How are you enjoying that? I was just talking about before you showed up. I make cookies every year for my viewers. I have like in the last that was for Valentine's Day. In the last like month, I mailed out a whole truckload of cookies. Oh my god, I made over 1,000. I made over 1,000. There were a ton. There were a ton. And I was talking about this year, for the first time ever, I tried tempering chocolate. I am not good at tempering chocolate. It's tough. Also, thank you for the follow, EVXE? Am I saying that right? I don't have an actual double boiler to temper chocolate. What you need to do is you need to like bring chocolate up to a certain temperature and then bring it back down to another temperature and then bring it back up to a different temperature again. And oh my god, it is the scariest process in the entire world, because you have like a 2-degree temperature range, 2 degrees Fahrenheit, give or take, for like each step of this process. And if you mess it up, too bad. You don't get to try again. You've ruined the crystals. And I don't have a double boiler, so I do this kind of ghetto method where I take a pot, I just kind of put it down in the other pot, I fill the bottom one up with water, and I just hold it there manually the whole time. I don't have an actual double boiler. You're supposed to have like a glass bowl or something that sits on top of the bottom pot, and it is so scary because if you get even a drop of water in it, it ruins the entire batch of chocolate. Let me see if I can give you a for realsy shout out now. Okay, that worked. Everybody check out Rua. Everybody check out IP. Thank you both for the raids. Thank you both for the raids again. Let me pull up. I have a picture here actually of all the cookies that I made this year. Megadoogles gifted a tier 1 sub to IP. Thank you so much, Megadoogles. Megadoogles is the one that gave us our wiggly emote. Everybody, let's see that wiggly emote in chat. So these are the cookies I made this year. This is kind of a scrunched picture. I made over 1,000 of them. If this sounds cool to you, hang around in stream. I do this every single year. I do this every year. If you want handmade cookies from your VTuber, like I'm your man. I'm your guy. I'm literally like your dude for this. I do this every single year. Here's a picture from a different year whenever I did this, and oh my god, every year I make like thousands and thousands and thousands. It is so much work. It is so much work. Thank you for the tail pet. Handmade cookies? Yeah, I usually have to disappear for like a week or so while I'm making all of these, and it's tough. Thank you for the head pat. All the cookies. I think like every year I've managed to clear making over 1,000, and I'm kind of sort of cheating some years, because some years I'm making like a lot of tiny ones. I just count the number. Haru in the Cookie Factory. I actually kind of have a funny story about that. I started doing this entirely on a whim one year for Christmas. This was long before I started VTubing, long before I started streaming. And I was like, you know what? I love my friends. I have so much love in my soul. I wanna reach out here. I wanna smooch every last one of you. I've so much love in my soul. I was like, I wanna do something nice for all of my friends, just to show them that I appreciate them. So for Christmas one year, I was like, you know what? I am going to make a whole truckload of cookies, and I am going to mail out to everybody with like all of the gifts I usually send my friends. And So that was like kind of a tradition that I started out. I think I started that in like 20. Oh God, what year are we in? Like 2018, 2017, 6. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've been doing that. And eventually I started streaming, as all streamers do. This is just kind of something that you know, streamers inevitably do. Streamers inevitably stream. It's in the name. Third person redeem. Okay, you can have one. You can have one. Streamer stream. Yeah, streamer stream. And Haru, just like all of these other streamers, eventually started streaming. No, it can't be. Sorry, that's the truth. And so Haru was like, what if Haru mailed out cookies to all of Haru's viewers? And so that kind of like increased the overhead a lot. Haru went from making cookies for like 5-10 people, whatever, to like 30 or something like that. And one of Haru's friends, Haru lives on the West Coast, as a lot of people do. Haru's not special in this regard. Haru has some friends that work in the tech industry. And so one of Haru's friends, having way too much money, was like, hey Haru. That cookie thing you do? How's about I being Haru's friend? How's about I give you a bunch of money to make this into like a company? You hire a bunch of people. We like sell these online. Yeah, they wanted to be Haru's financier. That's the fancy way to say it. It's the fancy way. And so Haru was like, no. Haru doesn't want to turn this into a job. Haru doesn't want to make this thing that Haru does for fun into something that, you know, it's like hard work. Haru does this for, you know, to show people that Haru cares. Angel investor, is that the term for that? So Haru turned down Haru's friend's generous offer, and yeah, Haru's a neat. I'm a neat. If you like neats, I wake up, I stream. That's it. You're not a neat. You have a job. This is your job. Okay. Can we get a poll in chat going? Can one of the moderators, one of our poll masters, perhaps run a poll for us? With the question, the question being, is streaming a job? Do you do this full time? No. So, Haru streams usually Tuesday to Friday for just however many hours. However many. Like, 4 hours minimum, but usually like 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever. Haru wakes up, takes... Haru doesn't do that one. Heckouts don't do that. Gets out of bed, streams, go to sleep. Actually, that's kind of been similar to Haru's schedule lately. So Haru has been waking up, having very, very poor sleep, going back to sleep, waking up, streaming, feeling awful at the end of the stream because Haru didn't get enough sleep, and then going back to sleep. Okay, the poll's up. Is streaming a job? Oh my god, why did you make that such a short poll? Everybody vote in the poll. Everybody vote in the poll. You have like 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1, go. I sleep before I wake up? Good. Okay, seven of you think streaming is a job. 7 of you think streaming is a job. See, that's kind of funny that you say that. Haru gets a lot of crud from Haru's friends for not having a job. every time horror brings up like streaming, every time horror is like people are like discussing what they do or whatever, horror's like yeah, horror like streams and stuff. Everybody's like, oh, that's yeah, sure, sweetie, whatever, that's cute. Anyway, the adults are talking. How it feels to be self-employed. Yeah, if you're self-employed and you don't make money, people are going to take you seriously. Oh, it's rough out here on these mean streets, Zombies. It's tough. You provide value to humanity, so for effort invested, I consider it a job. Yeah, well, a lot of people don't. Okay, there's the third person timer. I tried to stay in third person for that. That was a huge come from behind win for yes. Huge come from behind win for yes. In the poll, you mean? I just saw that the timer was really short. Whenever you make a poll, you gotta like give me time to notice that it's up. Jeez. Thank you for the head pet IP. But I don't know, like I've been sleeping awful lately. I've just kind of been like, I sleep for like 4 hours or so. I get up, I try to go back to sleep, I lay in bed for like an hour or two. It doesn't happen. I get up, I do a little bit of something, I go back to sleep for a little bit. Then I have to wake up because it's stream time. I make a schedule. Here, let me pull up our schedule. We have new people here. You can see what's on the docket for this week. What are we doing this week? Oh god, what day are we on? This is part of being a NEET too. I don't know what day it's what day we're on most of the time. A lot of you people have jobs. A lot of you people have jobs and you're like, "Oh, of course. It's only one more day until the weekend. That means it's Thursday." You keep track of that stuff. I'm a NEET. It's Sunday hard. Today's Thursday. I think it's Thursday cuz I'm getting back into the swing of having a routine. I have been gone from streaming for like 5 months, 6 months, something like that. Today is a day, the triple asterisks day. There could be anything behind those asterisks. All right, let's see. Here's our schedule for the week. So, Slay the Spire 2 didn't happen. I was having a lot of issues after coming back. OBS likes to break things if you don't touch it for a long time. I hate OBS. All of my streamer buddies here in chat will raise a hand in solidarity with me. Everybody here hates OBS. I don't care if you have used it like one time to, I don't know, like record a video or whatever. I don't care if you're a streamer. Everybody should hate OBS. It's the best we've got. It still sucks. It still sucks. So I had OBS issues. I had to cancel Tuesday despite being the day I was supposed to come back after like 5 months or whatever. I definitely wish it was better, but at least it's free. Yeah. It could be better. Yeah. What you're saying is make an OBS competitor. OBS is open source. It's in the name. It's open broadcasting software, I think. Something like that. Instead, if you want to improve the life of your favorite e-celeb, what you need to do, contribute to OBS. It's open source. You can make it better. You can make it better. Please do. Oh my god, it is such a headache. Anytime I don't touch this thing for like a week, I guarantee you I will come back and something will have broken. I won't have touched my computer for that week. OBS will find a way to like untick a setting. OBS will find a way to like change an audio mixer or something. OBS will find a way to like shuffle my scenes and sources around. It's so bad. It's so bad. I wonder how many people use the Twitch BS? Wait, Twitch has their own broadcasting software? Is that a thing? This is the first time I'm hearing about that. Huh. So yeah, Tuesday was Slay the Spire 2. That didn't happen. Wednesday, yesterday, was Metal Gear Solid 3. I love that game so much. I primarily play retro games. If you like retro games, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Smash that follow button for more retro games. Today, we're going to be playing a ROM hack. It's Mario 93. If you've never seen this one, oh my goodness, this one's so cool. This one is so cool. I hope you like this one as much as I do. I saw this one while I was on vacation. This was part of a recent ROM hacking contest, and I was like, oh my god, this is perfect. They're rolling like two things I like together into one. Three if you count ROM hacks. I like ROM hacks a lot. They're rolling three things I like together into one. It's gormless and not very fun to play, but Peach has... Why do you keep saying she has big naturals? Don't say that. And then tomorrow we're going to be playing Resident Evil 9. I am a professional. We are going to play through the entire thing start to finish in one stream. Start to finish in one stream. I have plans. You are going to be sitting in that chair from the moment I begin playing until the moment we're done. Sorry, you are developing deep vein thrombosis. Sorry. You like retro games? P must have rated the wrong person. What do you mean? What do you mean the wrong person? I love retro games. See, I'm one of those people, I am like cautiously optimistic about the state of modern video gaming. Some people are like, oh, current video games are awful. There's nothing good coming out anymore. I don't even look at current video. I love current video games. You have stuff coming out that's like that High Guard game or whatever. You have stuff that's like I don't know, Marathon. Like, more power to you if you like these games. I'm not going to judge. They are not for me. They feel like they were made by a boardroom full of investors. We have lovely, wonderful, great things coming out. If you look at indie games, there are tons of stellar, amazing new releases all the time. Just, I think in the last, like, half month or month alone, we got Mugenics, we got Slay the Spire 2. Those games are excellent. On the actual, like, AAA big developer side, Capcom just released Resident Evil 9. They're releasing Pragmata, I think maybe next month. Is that when that was? It might not be next month. I haven't been, like, keeping up with the news. I'll see whenever it's coming out. I really look forward to Pragmata. That game looks really super cool. I haven't actually sat down and played the demo yet. I was mentioned earlier? Can't hear. Were you mentioned earlier, Tokai? High Guard is deader than my parents love now. Yeah, they shut it down. They shut it down. Video games are good. Yeah, like, there are all kinds of wonderful, excellent, great video games coming out. Don't be a doomer. I'm gonna tell you right now, being a doomer does not make you cool. Some people are like, let me actually, I have the perfect image for this. I have the perfect image for this. So, I like to imagine the people that are like this. They dress up in an outfit, a little something like this. See, you're wearing this. You've got like your black nail polish. You probably dyed your hair black too, and you're like, I'm such a tortured soul. Nothing is good anymore. Everything is awful. Don't be that way. The world is full of great things. The world is full of great things. Emo femboy. Nobody tell them that I wear the black nail polish in real life. Nobody slip them that info. Nobody slip them that info. If you're around for a next hand cam, oh my god, I say ham cam every time. If you're around for our next hand cam next week, you'll get to see my black nails. They're painted black. I really like getting my nails painted black. Wrong. I'm old, bald, and live long enough to see everything I love good. No! Everything you love is, unfortunately, a lot of it isn't very good anymore. But there are new good things in their place. You just need to accept change. I'm sorry. This is a part of getting older. This is a part of getting older. You need to accept some of the stuff that you like. You're not going to be able to sit down and enjoy a Final Fantasy 12 27 because they don't really make good games in that series very often anymore. You're not going to be able to sit down and enjoy, what's another one? You're not going to be able to sit down and enjoy Zelda anymore. That's now an open world experience. If you liked old Zelda, you're kind of out of luck. You're kind of out of luck until the Breath of the Wild formula runs its course. But hey, I thought those games were kind of fun. I'm just kind of sour it wasn't a different IP. And anyway, where I was going with this, there are lots of cool new things coming out. Like I was just talking about, you can actually still enjoy some of your old favorite things. Resident Evil is still great. It had a bit of a hiccup in the 7th gen, had that whole, like, Resident Evil 6 thing. I know a lot of people hate that one. I think it's a really fun game. You just need to understand how, like, the stamina system and stuff works. It's really fun. It's really fun. Trust me, play the Mercenaries mode. If you get good with the stamina system, it is such a fun game. Anyway, Resident Evil stumbled for a bit, but Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 are great. They're great. There are lots of great new things coming out, too, all the time. Like I was just saying, again on the AAA side, Pragmata, that's a brand new IP coming out soon. You can even enjoy, again on the Capcom side, I'm a little bit of a Capcom fanboy. I have been since I was just a little heckhound, since I was just a puppy. I've always been a Capcom fanboy. You can like look forward to some new releases in old series that you love. Like Okami 2 is actually finally happening. They got Kamiya back for that one. I would kind of like to see them get... I just heard the other day, Shinji Mikami actually opened a new studio. Tango Gameworks didn't really work out for him, but Shinji Mikami opened, what was the name of his new studio? It's like Unstoppable or something like that, but they remove all the vowels. I don't remember the name of the studio, but he's opening a new studio. Hopefully he makes some good stuff. Hopefully it does better than The Evil Within, because those games are great. If you have never played The Evil Within 1 and 2, those are so underrated. If you love Resident Evil 4, you owe it to yourself to go play Evil Within. Evil Within 1. Evil Within 2 is kind of its own beast. Unpronounceable, more like, am I right, fellas? RE5 was the most fun I had with the shooter on the PS360. Yeah, RE5 is excellent. 5 was the bad one, IMHO? No. I love Capcom. They definitely made some mistakes. Play Resident Evil 5 with a buddy. Oh my god, it is so fun. What you need to approach Resident Evil 5 like. Approach Resident Evil 5 like it is multiplayer Resident Evil 4. It's fun. If I like Resident Evil 4, okay, thank you for helping me stay away. Yeah, if you don't like Resident Evil 4, probably don't try Evil Within 1. But Evil Within 2's similar but different. It's like an open world game. It's semi-open world. I thought the open world was going to detract from it. I was literally just talking about this game yesterday. For those of you who have played Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, not the Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes, the weird like paid demo that they released before the Phantom Pain came out. Ground Zeroes, if anybody remembers that one. I love Ground Zeroes. Great game. In my opinion, kind of better in some aspects than Phantom Pain, kind of better than the full game we got, and in certain regards, but, it has an open world kind of sort of structured like that, where you're dropped into Evil Within 2, that is. Evil Within 2 has a kind of sort of similar open world structure to, Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, where you're in, like, a... How would you describe the maps in either of those games? They're like large, they're open world in how you can approach them. There are multiple ways to go about what you're going to do. You have some places that are clearly designed for a more linear experience to guide you along a to guide you along the developer's vision or whatever, to get a more curated experience. But for the most part, like, a majority of the map is like, go roam around. There's lots of stuff to do, lots of stuff to find. It's a medium-sized map. It isn't so big that you're going to be wandering around, there's nothing to do, you're not going to, like, run across any enemies, you can just dodge all the enemies or whatever. Evil Within 2 is a kind of similar, semi-open world game. I just don't know if I say semi-open world game if people are going to, like, get the vibe, you know? Get the vibe. I'm like vibe. I'm vibe coding live here with you guys. I don't know if, like, people are going to get the vibes if I say semi-open world game, but is it in instances? I mean, it's like, stop vague posting, Haru. Oh, okay, it's like medium-sized maps where they have some parts that are more curated, directed experiences. Like, you're going to be led through, like, some corridors that are going to be more traditional linear level design or whatever, so that you like run across the mini boss when you're supposed to, you run across the main boss when you're supposed to, and it's not like an open world where you can just, like, avoid all of that or whatever. You know, it's not a completely open world where they're going to have a very strange thing where they want to funnel you into one particular area to have you fight a boss because it's a big open world, so there's, like, a big weird, like, canyon or mountains or something that don't really make sense just so that they can funnel you into one tiny area for a boss fight. I hate that in open world games. If you're gonna make an open world game, commit to it. Commit to it. Let me walk around your boss. Let me never see your boss until I'm, like, 200 hours into the game. Let me feel like an absolute dummy whenever I stumble across the boss that I one-shot 200 hours into the game. So it's one of those, like, medium-sized, like, semi-open world map kind of games, and it's really good. It's really good. Check out Evil Within 1 if you like Resident Evil 4. Check out Evil Within 2 if you like the idea of a semi-open world Resident Evil. They're both Resident Evil, like, in their DNA. Down to the very core. They're made by Shinji Mikami. He was on which Resident Evil games was he actually on? He was on 1 and... when did Kamiya start working on the series? I think he started working on it in 2, but I think Shinji Mikami was still on them then, right? I don't remember the timeline for that. But yeah, Shinji Mikami, father of Resident Evil. He made Evil Within 1. I don't remember if he was actually still with Tango Gameworks or not when they made Evil Within 2. I think he may have actually left Tango Gameworks before that. And unfortunately, there was that whole scenario where they released, if you aren't familiar with the name Tango Gameworks, you might know some of their titles. They released Evil Within 1 and 2. They released Hi-Fi Rush. Everybody heard about that one. Oh goodness, they had another Ghostwire Tokyo. Ghostwire Tokyo. That one was like that was like kind of semi-popular. And yeah, they make some pretty good stuff. They did make some pretty good stuff. They got bought out by Microsoft as part of the big acquisition of Bethesda, and then Microsoft fired a bunch of people from it and shut them down. But then I think they got bought up by, like, NetEase or something, a Chinese company, I want to say, and I don't know if they rehired all of their talent or not. They were, like, officially shut down there for a while. I don't know if they actually have anything else in the works or if they were just buying them for their IPs or what, but, Krafton? Okay, I think that one's still... I think that's still a Chinese company? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, Alonviz, unfortunately, it is time for our hourly ad break. I'll be right back. I need to go to the little heckhound's room. I gotta powder my tail. I gotta clean up all of that liquid that I spilled, like, moments before I hit start stream. Not too proud about that. I'll be right back, Alonviz. I love you guys. I will see you... Let me set my timer here. I will see you guys very shortly. See you soon. Be right back. Yo, you come here often? Fancy meeting you at a place like this. You come here often, sexy? Don't call me a p-boy, don't call me a p-dog. What is wrong with you guys? You're going to give all of our new friends a bad impression of me. Or are we LARPing being in the urinal together? Do we have a moderator right here? So this dog doesn't poop or pee. Let's say yes. Do we have a moderator right here? Don't despair me. Don't bugcat sus me. This is normal. This is normal. Thank you for the follow. Ow heck. That's a word I can't say. Even the filter was cutting your name off. You got a farmer one. My friend that brought us here is what wide widowaway called IP. Yeah, IP probably gets it way worse than I do. But yeah, I don't know. I was going to have my moderator who clearly my moderators have already left. They don't love me. If you are a moderator, you are officially declaring right now that you don't love me. You don't like me. I get it. I get it. You don't want to run a poll for me. I get it. I was going to have the mods run a poll. Would you hold my hand and pull up to the urinal next to me, Alphys? Would you hold hands with me while we both use the urinal? We don't have to make it weird. We don't have to like we don't have to touch or anything. I'm totally using a stall. 100% yes, you're cute and sweet. We don't have to touch tips or anything. They don't need to kiss. But like we can hold hands. We can hold hands. Nothing weird. No jousting. No. No. It's not gay unless the streams touch. Yeah, they had like a whole segment in this. They had like a whole segment about this in the movie Ghostbusters. Don't cross the streams. You guys remember that? It was kind of like a popular thing for a while. Yeah, that was about pee. That was about pee. Sorry you had to find out this way. That movie you may have loved as a child. It was like a pee allegory the whole time. Sorry. Why would I use a urinal? You would be using a urinal because you are very, very powerful. Any girls in chat that are using a urinal, let me tell you, you're probably doing that to assert dominance. You're probably doing that to assert dominance. We were just talking yesterday. Every girl I won't be here in chat, you're all like 8 feet tall and you have rippling abs and you could crush my head with one. You could crush my head with like one index finger and one thumb. I get it. I get it. We have lots of Amazonian Awumfis in here, and I'm very frightened of you. I'm very frightened of you, as I should be. I know my place. I know my place. I prefer sitting while peeing, but okay. It's kind of comfier, but if I'm in a public setting, oh my god, I do not want to sit on a public toilet. Those are you don't know. You don't know what's going on there. You don't know what's going on there. It is not worth it's not worth getting comfy. Sitting while peeing. Ew, public toilets. So, they're less bad in Japan. They're less bad in Japan. I'll say that. I'll say that. God, I miss Japan so much. Send me back to Japan. Send me back to Japan. If you send me back to Japan, I promise I'll stream more. I literally promise I will stream like 100 times more often than I did last time I was in Japan. I promise. Gotta squat on the toilet and pee? No, you won't. You're a liar. I'll stream more if you send me to Japan. Please, I will literally cry. I'm crying every day I'm not in Japan. 100 times 0 still. Hey, I streamed like 2 or 3 times while I was in Japan. Streaming from a laptop sucks. Like, for realsies. I think next time, if I am ever going to Japan for a very long time again. I was, somewhat recently, when did I get back? That was, January 27th, I believe I returned from Japan. I was in Japan for 3 months, and I took all of my streaming equipment, got a cool laptop and stuff. Oh my god, streaming from a laptop is a nightmare. Things were crashing for me, like, not having a mouse sucks. I took my mouse, I was having issues getting it, like, connected and stuff. The little, like, portable displays that I took weren't working right. I had to go, like, buy some other cords for them and stuff. Everything's a nightmare. Everything's a nightmare if you don't have a desktop setup. If I'm going to Japan for, like, an extended period of time again, I might look into what it's like to take a computer to Japan. I know their stuff works on different voltages there. I have a Canadian friend that moved to Japan recently. Oh my god, I hate her so much. I hate her so much. I am so jealous of her. She gets to let me tell you something. If any of you are Canadian, I know we have some Canadians in chat. You can literally move to Japan for 2 years. They have like a work visa thing. You don't even need to be working. You could just move to Japan for 2 years. You can move to Japan for 2 years. I am so jealous of you. If you are Canadian. Oh shoot, you want to come with? Can you fit me in a suitcase? I will literally ride in, like, the luggage storage compartment. I think they don't put air in those. You're gonna need to give me an oxygen tank. I will literally ride in your luggage. God. Yeah, Canadians can go to Japan for 2 years. I am so jealous of my friend. She gets to be there for 2 years. I'll look into it when I have vacation money. Yeah, the kind of tough thing about that is it is supposed to be like a working visa thing. So you need to have some sort of like remote work setup, or you need to have like some sort of like job prospects in Japan or something. My friend is just she is absolutely she's winging it. She's winging it. She doesn't have a job lined up there. She has some vague plans of like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll like make a game or something once I get there. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. Send me back on a permanent basis. Why was I talking about Japan? I don't know. I just talk about it as much as I can. I want you guys to know I'm not a weeaboo. I'm not a weeaboo. Okay. I don't even like, I don't remember the last time I've watched an anime. I think the last manga that I read was Dungeon Meshi, and like that finished like a few years ago now. I think when did that finish? Like 2 years ago, 3, something like. I don't even like catch up on my manga that I am concurrently. Like I'm reading while it's going. I don't catch up on that stuff very often. Like once every few months I'll be like, oh boy, it's time to binge all of that stuff I've been ignoring for months. I'll be like, oh boy, I haven't read any manga in like 3 years. There's 2 chapters of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to read now. They switched to like a bi-monthly format, so it's not that tough to catch up anytime I don't read for a while now. You're controlling an anime right now? No. What are you talking about? This is what I look like. This is what I actually look like. If you like hunt me down, you find me right now, like you come to my house, you knock on my door, you're gonna see me answer it and you're gonna be like, whoa, The ears and tail are... They were real. They were real. His eyes are actually red. What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. That is going to be your exact reaction. I would never hunt Elvies. Whoa, a 2D creature. We could definitely learn a lot from Japan and quality of life. God, it was so nice there. The perfect move is to just be standing up in a stall. You get privacy and don't touch the toilet. Okay, so I have had my friends tell me I'm a little bit, I wouldn't say like OCD or anything. I'm a little teensy touch germophobic. Like a little tiny bit. I usually end up like drying out my hands if I don't stay on top of my like skin moisturizing, and like I have to lotion my hands really regularly. A lot of people give me, they throw some shade at me for it. I keep a bottle of lotion literally on my desk. Let me, here, it's literally right here. It's not for what you think it is. Here, let me, here's the squishy, splorchy sounds. This is, yeah, I literally have some lotion right here for like my hands and stuff. My friends tell me I'm kind of like germophobic. Don't dear God me. Stop. This is what that fancy new mic is for, by the way. You guys signed up for this. Moisturizing is abnormal. A lot of people don't do it. A lot of people actually don't do it. And if there is anybody out there, if I'm reaching anybody right now who's watching this stream, maybe you're like watching a VOD or something. Maybe it's like civilization has collapsed. We're in the distant year of 2027. Civilization has completely collapsed. All of the buildings are destroyed. You are like, you're like the top like science techno nerd that has survived, and you have like a battery pack hooked up to like I don't know, a laptop, and You've hacked into the AI mainframe. The killbots are on their way to find you, and you're watching a Haramizuki VOD in your silly little bunker. The Terminators are on their way to kill you. But if you are watching this in the distant year of 2027, moisturize your hands, moisturize your body. Get a big bottle of lotion. I have a value size right here, the one that I just made some slurpy sounds with. This is CeraVe Daily Moisturizing Lotion. I have really super sensitive skin. My skin will break out if I put like anything at all on it that it doesn't agree with. How are you getting lotion in the apocalypse? You just raid a department store, duh. It's literally free during the apocalypse. That is like the best time to get lotion. People are going to go there. They're going to steal like, I don't know, like whole turkeys or something like that. You think they're going to be going for the bottles of lotion? Those are literally going to be just left on the shelves. Go take the lotion. Go take the lotion. Duh. Anyway, I will like break out if my body doesn't like anything. Get a bottle of CeraVe Daily Moisturizing Lotion. It's like a blue bottle. This is not a sponsored stream, by the way. CeraVe has never heard of me. They've never... They aren't aware of like wolf, femboy, dog, cats on the internet. They've never heard of me. Go buy a bottle of this. It's quality stuff. I have like a, oh god, what is it? Like a 16-step facial moisturizing routine or something like that. I have posted that in my Discord. If you're not in the Discord, hop in the Discord. There's good stuff in there. I know why you guys are here. There's a not safe for work channel in there too. I'm not blind to the reason some of you are here. I'm not blind to it. We've got one of those. Hop in the Discord. It's yeah, Puddin popped out a link. Hey yo, see, I knew it. I know why some of you are here. It's opt-in. Hello again. Hi, Mr. Kenji. Also, I never said hello to everybody coming in. If anybody wants a hi. Does anybody want a hi? If you want me to like acknowledge you here, if you want me to say hi to you, give me a hi in chat right now. I'll say hi to you.
Hi, Peter Jojo. Hi, Puddin'. Hi, Alexa. Hi, Almighty Funk. Hi, IP. Hi, Howl. Hi, Dingus.
Hello, Shiroiga. Why are you phrasing it like that?
Wow, Haru. Hi, Luftwaffe.
Because I was on the floor exhausted during the first round of greetings. No, there wasn't a first round of greetings. I'm only offering them like what, an hour and a half into stream? This is true OGs were here from the start of the stream, and they were like on the edge of their seat like, when's he gonna welcome people in? When's he gonna welcome people in? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Welcome in, Narwhals.
Hello, DTW. Hello, Evix. Hello, Mokogan. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome into all of our lurkers, too. I always want to... I always want to make sure everybody feels appreciated, and, I know... I know those of you that are actively talking in chat might get a little bit jealous about this. Try not to be too jealous. This one's just for the lurkers. You can have a little smooch. You can have a little smooch. That one's just for the lurkers. If you have sent any message in chat, sorry, that smooch wasn't for you. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Lurkers deserve to be included? Yeah, lurkers are the lifeblood of the stream. Chatters are also the lifeblood of the stream, but lurkers are... Okay, let me roll that back. If you have, like... Chatters are the heart and the brain of stream. Lurkers are the... No, they're not the breasts of the stream. You can get by without having the... They're like the blood. The nervous system. It's all part of the same, like, you all make up the same organism, okay? You are all important. You are all equally important. Trust me, if I don't have any blood, my heart and brain aren't gonna be doing a lot. Let me tell you that right now. I won't be concerned, me. Haru, will you sing Wonderwall for us? I promised you guys, if I ever hit partner, maybe I should do one of those partner pushes. Should I do a partner push on one of these? Should I do one of those? Maybe I should do one of those. If I ever hit partner, you will be granted a karaoke. Free of charge. You will get your first ever Haramizuki channel karaoke, and you're going to be really disappointed because I am going to try to sing a lot of songs from Eugenics because that is my current... That is my current obsession. You're gonna have to hear me sing stupid songs about cats eating mice. You're gonna have to hear me sing stupid songs about cats in space. Don't call it a push. Venture Bros made me hate that word. If you've never watched Venture Brothers, go watch Venture Brothers. Flush. Meow meow. Oh no! What do you mean, oh no? Smells like salmon and onion rings. Oh, that game has so many bangers in it. Even if you do not like the what is that style of gameplay? SRPG? That's what like Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem and all of those are, right? SRPG? TRPG? What's SRPG then? Tactical RPG. I thought it was SRPG for like strategic RPG. Anyway, even if you don't like that style of gameplay, even if you don't like the tactics style gameplay, it has some like absolutely killer music. I swear, like, it's more than 50% of the tracks are absolute bangers. I believe I've heard every single piece of music in the game now. I'm trying to unlock the No, I've unlocked what I think is the final boss. There's like a quest where you do something extra for the final boss, and I'm trying to do that right now. And I keep messing up the multi-part quest that you need to do for that because I keep taking side quest items and making my runs like absolutely unwinnable. Ugh. Cancel the Zelda playview. What do you mean Zelda? Nobody said anything about Zelda. Where are you getting Zelda from? I don't know what you're talking about. This is like when people put Disney songs on the overhead speaker. Well, what do you mean the overhead speakers? I don't know, like I love Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. I will talk your ear off about how Kingdom Hearts is like an absolute banger of a series. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I will talk your ear off about how like I don't know, like Organization 13 is super cool, and all of the OCs make all of like the absolute best content in the Kingdom Hearts series, and like, oh man, I cannot wait to see like Zoxa Remnazoris on screen again. I can't wait for him to appear on screen again. I've been waiting since that lore drop in Kingdom Hearts 4.7 Twisted Magical Remix Kingdom. I've been waiting to see that guy again. I will talk your ear off for hours about that. I basically have not watched any Disney movies. I basically haven't watched any Disney movies. Haru would be Zahir? That doesn't roll off the tongue well. It's gotta be cooler than that. I got into Kingdom Hearts and I had seen, I had seen Nightmare Before Christmas. I think that was maybe the only one that I had seen when I played Kingdom Hearts. I think that was the only Disney movie I had seen. When are we going to watch along Mulan? I have since seen a lot of them. I have watched Mulan. Mulan has it has what's that one song everybody likes from Mulan? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I don't know the actual name of that song. That one's a banger. Make a man out of you. Is that the name of it? I sing that one at karaoke sometimes. I sing that one in karaoke. Oh my god, when I was in Japan, I did so much karaoke. I love Japan so much. I wish there were more karaoke places around me. I have karaoke places, but like, you have to drive like an hour to get to them, and a lot of them are packed, and they're really overpriced. They had this thing in Japan. Oh my god, I was going to karaoke like so often. I found two absolutely like insano, like, sicko mode deals while I was in Japan. A lot of you know, the yen is really weak right now. God bless Japan. I hope they pull their economy out of the gutter. I am praying for them. Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they won't. It is good as a tourist. If you're going to go there, be a good tourist. Learn a little bit of Japanese. Be really polite. Be patient and understanding with people. Try your best. Never... This goes for if you're visiting anywhere. This isn't just Japan. Try to learn, like, a little bit. Like, some common phrases you're going to use in the place you're going to. Do that for me. Do that for me. And, like, always be patient with people, because you're the stranger in their place. Be a good example for like all of the other tourists going there. Anyway, I found these two absolutely insane, astronomically like mind-blowing deals. I think it's something absolutely absurd, like $20, $30 an hour or something like that for karaoke here. It is stupid. It is stupidly overpriced. And while I was in Japan, there was a deal. This is like an ongoing, always thing. I think pretty much everywhere if you go to Japan. What did they call that? It's free hours. Free hours. They have free hours from, I think it's 11 until like 11 p.m. until like 5 a.m. or something like that, or maybe it's like 8 a.m. and you pay one fixed price. I think it was 2,000 yen, which comes out to about like I don't know, like $15 or something like that. You can just sit in there all night long from 11 to like 5 or 6 or something like that. You get, I think it came out to be 6 hours of time for one fixed price. You get like 6 hours of karaoke. I did that so much. Oh my god, it was so fun. It was so fun. And then I think this may have been like a localized deal, because I was in I was up in Hokkaido. And it was just like a little karaoke place. I think it was like one of the big chain ones or something, but it was like during absolutely dead hours. They had a thing where it was like you pay what was it, like 500 yen or something like that. So like I don't know, like 2.5 US dollars, something along those lines, and you can go in and sing for, I think it's like an hour, 2 hours or something like that. It is wild. Their selections over there and their machines are absolutely crazy too. You would expect like they wouldn't have a lot of things that you'd want to sing like in English or whatever, but they have a really like robust built out catalog of English songs. They have a bunch of stuff from a bunch of languages. They usually have like an other languages button. You tap that and you'll see like they'll have like Korean songs and like, I don't know, Filipino songs and English and etc. etc. So it's crazy over there. I miss it so much. I miss the trains. I miss the walkability. I miss the food. I miss people dressing nicely. I miss everything. I put a lot of effort into like my fashion and stuff, and it kind of feels like, why bother here in the US? Kind of feels like, why bother? As swift as a coursing river. Let's get down to business. Be a man as mysterious as the dark side of the owl. I don't think this is the order the lyrics go in. Thank you for the tail pet, Shiroiga. Dang, it was depressing coming back. It was depressing. Like, I actually just kind of like sat down and I felt bad for like the first week I came back. I don't think I got much done. I like unpacked my stuff, unpacked all my bags and stuff, got everything like spilled out on my bed. I brought home so many plushies. I have like, I probably have enough Chikawa plushes now that I could I could probably like put them, if I like restrained you on one of those like tables where they have like you're making like the X shape with your body, right? And it's like your arms go up above your head and like your legs are like, you know, down to the table. I could probably crush you to death with Chikawa plushes, and these things weigh like, I can lift these things. Even I can lift these things. And I could probably kill you with literally just Chikawa plushes by just stacking them over top of you. I literally have a piece of art from Peter Jojo for this one. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here is the relevant art. This is this is me. This is literally me, by the way. Wait, this is the one without my tail. My tail is important. Let's find the one with my tail. There we go. There we go. There's a tailless version for anybody here who prefers Haru with no tail. When all the Shy Guy plushes at the pachinko parlor for me. I have never actually set foot in a pachinko parlor. Whenever you go by the pachinko parlors, oh my god, they sound like a freight train when the doors open. Even with the doors closed, they are so loud. I can't remember the order the pants go on, let alone the lyrics to the song. Cursed tailless Haru. If you take away my ears and my tail, what am I? What am I? Blame Konami? I heard Konami actually doesn't do, like, they do a bit of gambling still. I've heard most of their money is tied up in their sports clubs, which Sports clubs are this thing in Japan where they're kind of like an all-in-one like gym and spa, and like they have like fitness instructors. It's like a bunch of things rolled into one. They sound kind of swanky. I have obviously never been to one. I need to start lifting again on one phase so that I don't struggle to pick up the milk. I don't have a big strong man or a big strong 8-foot Amazonian woman to pick up the milk for me, so I'm kinda... Is that milk? Yes! Is that a problem? Lift Awomfi? Yeah, I don't have like a fit Awomfi to lift the milk for me, so... Yet, I believe in you, Haru. I thought it was bleach! You know what? I can see it. If I drop the bleach down on the floor like that, that would be an issue. Haru? Sports? What kind of language is that? God, I wish I could play sports. It feels like trying to play... Let me get this back to where it was. I feel like trying to find sports as an adult, like... doesn't really work. I played a bunch of sports whenever I was just a little puppy. I played, I was on a baseball team. I was on, a wrestling team. I was on a basketball team. I was going to be on a football team, but that was, like, around the time that my dad died, so I didn't end up committing to that one. I was on, like, I played a bunch of sports. I was actually, like, really outgoing and, like, super social and stuff as a kid. Where did it all go wrong? Now I'm a VTuber. God, I wish I could play baseball again. Baseball's fun. Society is where it all went wrong. Okay, there were two paths before me in life. There were two paths splayed out before me. You know the Crossroads meme? Let me pull that up. Crossroads meme. Is this gonna bring it up? Okay. All right. Let me. This is from Memeing Wiki. I have never heard of this site before in my entire life. Thank you, Memeing Wiki. So on the left here. Actually, no. You guys get to decide. We have two options here. One of them is be a socially well-adjusted person, be a social outgoing person who plays a lot of sports, who has a lot of friends, who has a job, who contributes to society. And the other is become a VTuber. Become a VTuber, become a NEET, become a shut-in. Which is which? Which is which, Owlfies? You get to decide. VTuber, be a VTuber. Hey, Mr. Moderator, why don't you turn this into a poll for me? I had a poll earlier, and I can't help but notice you were not present. What's up with that? I understand that you don't love me. I get it. We were allowed to be such silly, cute little freaks as kids, and then suddenly we were expected to stop. That is the worst thing ever. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. That is the worst thing ever. I have like, if you were to see my bedroom, it might be like, I don't know, maybe you would think it would be weird for a kid too, but like, I had my roommates come into my bedroom. It was their first time seeing it after I moved in with them, because I live with my buddy and his girlfriend right now, and like, there was quite a while. They actually didn't step foot in my bedroom before I got everything all like set up and I got situated in. The first thing that my roommate's girlfriend, my buddy's girlfriend told me, she said, "Your room is so gay." Don't point laugh me. She said, "Your room is so gay." And I tried to get her to elaborate. I don't know if it's like the fact that I have a... Also, there's a poll running. Make sure you vote in that. Make sure you vote in the poll. I mean, was it accurate? I don't know. Is like 3/4 of your bed being covered in plushes gay? Is having white as your primary color palette in your room gay? Is having your oil diffuser and flowers in your room gay? Is having your I guess I do have like those actual stickers from my I have a new model. I have a new model that I'm going to be debuting here in like probably next month, maybe the month after that, give or take, depends on when I get assets for it. And while I was in Japan, I went to go see my model artist, and I bought all of the merchandise that my model artist was selling. And surprise, my model artist draws anime boys doing stuff with each other. She draws that kind of stuff, and I bought like some stickers and some standees and stuff, like some little acrylics from her, and I have those in my room. I guess that kind of adds choose your destiny, VTuber, normal member of society. All right, you guys win. I took the VTuber path. And, yeah, I bought out all of her stuff, and she had some not safe for work stickers she was selling, and I don't really know where to put those. I'm not... I am not man enough to put, stickers of two anime boys going at it on like, my laptop. I'm not man enough to put that, like, on the back of my phone. I'm not there yet. She did have she had a sheet of stickers that were, safe for work. And if I ever get, like, a new phone, if I get my phone fixed, I do want to put one of those on. She has 2 OCs, and they're really cute. Let me pull up pictures of my, of my mama's OCs OVs. They're cute. There should be some here that aren't not safe for work on her Twitter. She has some where they're wearing clothes. Okay, that one's not very safe. That one's not very safe. Which of these will not get me banned? Oh, okay, here's a picture of the acrylics that I bought from her. Look at these dudes. They're cute. They're cute. Look at these guys. Isn't that nice, all of these? They're just like sweet little dudes, and they're very fit. They're very fit-pilled. And here are her 2 OCs. Here are her 2 OCs. This one's safe for work, right? I really hope there isn't like a wiener hiding in one of these or something. Oh, I like the tiger dude. I really like both of her OCs. I really like them a lot. You put those on the closet door that's normally hidden till you move it? I put what there? Oh, you mean the not safe for work stickers? I don't know, like, I feel like I have these stickers. I'm kind of, like, legally and morally obligated to, like, that is their purpose in life, is to stick. Right? I don't know what to do with them. I just kind of put them in, she draws R18 plus works at one phase, and I purchased everything she was selling, and I just kind of tucked the stickers into those. They're just over there on my shelf. Stick them to your car bumpers. That way, if anybody actually gets close enough to identify what's going on, it's their fault. It's their fault. That just means that they were getting too close to my car. That's a power move right there. That's a power move. The only hidden wieners would have to be in one of them. What do you... Oh, you mean inside one of them? Okay. Choose your character. Yeah, who's your pick your fighter, Alwynfees. Do you prefer the tiger? Do you prefer the dragon? I'm not pulling them back up. You have to remember what they look like. Do you prefer the tiger? Do you prefer the dragon, Alwynfees? Which is it gonna be? Which is it gonna be? Nice art style. My new model looks so good. I've had it finished for a while. The There actually isn't a turtle. Kind of funny thing about that. Her OCs are Byakko and Seiryu. Some of you might be familiar with those names if you know Chinese. Is it mythology? Yeah, that'd be like a mythology thing, right? There's also oh god, what's the turtle's name? Senbu? Is that the name of the turtle? And there's what's the phoenix's name? Genbu. The phoenix is Suzaku. Yeah. Moltres? No. You got the wrong phoenix there. I'm super toony, so it's gotta be the dragon. He does look really cool. I like both of her designs a lot. I think if I go to get another outfit for that model at some point, like that model has been done for a hot minute and I'm still just waiting for assets. If I go to get another outfit at some point, I might be like, hey, do you want to like design an outfit for me? Cause she does like a bunch of just like outfit, like drawings of her OCs in different outfits and stuff, and like I think they look really good. I think they look really good. Hold on, one more picture, and then I'll stop showing you my my mama's OCs. Check this out, Always. Isn't this cute? Isn't this cute? Let me tinyfy it a little bit so you can see better. Isn't this adorable, Always? They're in like their streetwear maid outfits. Ho-oh, no, wrong phoenix again. Bit fruity? What do you mean? What do you mean? Harumi 35 maid? That's not an emote! Kimono Mimi is always the best. Yeah, like, if you don't have cute animal ears, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm judging any other VTubers here in chat. If you don't have cute animal ears, like, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Ho-Oh is one of the best Pokemon ever made. What a true legend. They had that thing where they, like, showed it off in the first episode of the anime, and then nothing ever came of that. What was up with that? What was up with that? I think that's kind of messed up that, like, nothing ever came from that, you know? I don't know. Two cute boy kissers. Boy kissers can kiss boy kissers. Yeah, it's legally written in the laws. All right, let me show off some fan art. Our next ad break is coming up, unfortunately. Let me try to speed run through our fan art, and then we will come back and we will play some video games. We've got. Oh gosh, what was the first one I had pulled up here? I changed it. I changed it because I'm a menace and I can't be trusted around computers. It was this one. This one here. This is from Peter Jojo. This is yours truly. Giving you a thumbs up. Giving you a thumbs up. Can we get a Harumi 35 thumbs up in chat? Thank you. You guys are on the ball. You guys are on the ball today. This is me giving you a thumbs up. And then we've got, also by Peter Jojo, these are some real life drawings he did. These are kind of large. Hold on, let me crop these a bit. There I am slipping on a banana peel. You would not laugh at me if I slipped on a banana peel, right, Owenface? You would not laugh at me for that. If you did, like, what if I fell? What if I, like, broke my back or something? What if my hip shattered into dust, as happens to people that are over 1,000 years old like me? But the Ash seeing Ho-Oh plot point comes up in several episodes. Wait, does it? Huh? Ho-Oh is seen multiple times in the anime, generally at the start of a season to bless the... Wait, really? That was like a recurring thing? I never knew this. That was something Peter Jojo drew on paper. Here's Here is I think Peter Jojo is doing some expression practice and some ear practice. All right, Elonphase. Do you prefer the rounded ears or do you prefer the do you prefer the sharp tips? Do you prefer rounded or do you prefer sharp tips? There is a correct answer here. Sharp ones are cool. There is a correct answer. Answer carefully. I just collect the hip bones and sell them on the black market. My hip bone doesn't come out whenever it shatters into dust. I like them round. Ooh. Wrong choice, Puddin'. Wrong choice. You need to make some Hanna-Barbera scrambling noises first, and then I would laugh. Yeah, it's not funny if you don't have the sound effects. Both? Nope, sorry. The answer is you should like the pointy ears. Hold on. Look! Look! The answer is on screen right now. Thank you for the tail pet, Goldie. The answer is literally right here. Look at my ears. Look at my ears. Longer. God, I should have asked for my ears to be like twice as long in my next model.
Thank you for the head pat, Tokai. Thank you for the head pat.
Make them huge. I know yours are pointy, Haru, but round are extra good for petting. Yeah, well, mine are good for, like, you take them in between your thumb and your index finger, and, like, you rub up along the length of them like that. Okay. Mine are better for that. Okay. Alright, so mine are better. Pointy's better. Here, you guys can, we have some new people in chat. You can enjoy the full model real quick. Here you go. Here you go. Enjoy my tights, my pantyhose, my shiny thighs. Here they are. Here are the dogs. Femboy thighs. Oh my. Yeah, we've got the dolphin shorts. We've got the shiny tights. Knees. All right. There they are. There they are. Nice kicks. Okay, so whenever I was getting my design made at first, the artist that, like, did my design, he went absolutely, like, sicko mode. Third person, okay, we can do third person for 5 minutes. Haru has 5 minutes to spare before break time. Whenever Haru got the artist that did Haru's design, Haru didn't give too much instruction for, like, below like the knees. Haru was just like, yeah, Haru wants pantyhose, Haru wants, you know, tights, whatever. And then that absolute madman went, like, sicko mode. He went sicko mode. He gave Haru, like, the Air Jordan Maxes. They're like so detailed. They're so cool looking. Real quick, Haru's going to segue over here. You gotta see Haru's reference sheet. Look at, oh wait, there is the new reference sheet in here. You guys aren't allowed to see that yet. Gotta be careful which one Haru picks here. Look at these things. Oh man, this is such a big image. Haru has to scroll in so much. Look at these things. Look at how absolutely crazy detailed those are. That man went sicko mode.
He got the pumped up kicks.
Yeah, Haru's got the pumped up kicks and runs faster than guns, etc. Like the song. Haru likes that song. Haru's a big fan of that. Alright, Phase, where do we zoom in on the reference sheet? When are you selling the Haru kicks? You gotta get Haru big enough to get a sponsorship with Nike for that one. This rests in your hands, Phase. Shout Haru's name from the rooftops. Zoom in on tummy. There isn't like a bare stomach here. You can enjoy this.
Look at how fluffy Haru's tail is. Ooh.
There's the side view of the stomach. All right, let Haru get a drink real quick. Big fluffy tail. Eva, try to sneak a tail pull. Don't pull Haru's tail. That's literally connected to Haru's spine. That hurts. Side profile face? Okay, hold on. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll go back to showing fan art. Here's the side profile of the face, and here's Haru's butt cheeks. Here's Haru's butt cheeks. There's the side profile. There's the side profile. What's the anchor patch mean? Anchor patch? Oh, that was just a that's a reference in the in the reference sheet for like what the material should be like, because Haru wasn't very specific about that, and the artist had something in mind. The artist had something in mind, so it's like patch material. Don't worry about that too much. Don't worry about that one.
Wanna know why Haru likes butts? Cause it's Undertale.
Haru is an Undertale fan. However, if Haru had to pick, Haru's more of a thigh man. Haru's more of a thigh man. All right, here's another one by Peter Jojo. Haru doesn't know how to pronounce that word. How do you say that? How do you say that? Haru likes thighs. Haru likes stomach. Haru likes face. Haru likes hair. Haru has been known to occasionally enjoy the visual appeal of the armpit. Like, ¿Quieres? Oh, ¿Quieres? Okay, Haru does not know how to speak other languages. Tiny bit of Japanese. Tiny bit of Japanese. What does that mean? What does that word mean? Wow, you got it. Yeah, ¿Quieres? Want it? Okay, Haru has to interject here real quick. Haru will never try to get you to do a drug. Haru offering Resident Evil 9 Leon medicinal herb. That isn't how you use herbs in Resident Evil, okay? ¿Quieres? Hi, Haru. Sorry, Ty missed you yesterday. Don't worry about it. Life happens. You don't have to offer. Don't do drugs on movies. Haru gave up drinking for you guys. Haru has only ever tried edibles twice and didn't enjoy that experience. Haru has, oh, what else did Haru swear off of? Haru swore off of red meat. Haru swore off of fried thing. Okay, that was the third person timer. I can be normal again. There's a meme in media about the herbs, by the way. Read them tonight. Maybe if I don't go straight back to sleep. God, I'm such a sleepy guy. Red meat? But dog? Don't butt dog me. Red meat is so bad for you. It is linked to like all kinds of cancers and stuff. Like colorectal cancer. Butt cancer. Butthole cancer. You don't want me getting butthole cancer, do you? Is that mama? Wait. Yes. I thought it was a very tiny Awomfi. I thought it was a very tiny Awomfi with fluffy cheeks. That is Momonga. That is Momonga, right? Right, Peter Jojo? But here's the sleeper. You can have a little drugs as a trick. No drugs! No drugs. Okay. Hey, dude, welcome back. Hi, Beryl! Hi. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. It's always kind of stressful to return to streaming after I've been gone for a while. I was nervous. I was really nervous. I was kind of like, oh man, am I like ready for this? Specifically hole cancer? You don't have to refer to it as my hole. I've got like 2 of those. That's not even specific enough. That's not even specific enough. Drugs, yes, if legal. Cool. Wow. Hey, oh god, I'm not gonna say it. I'm better than that. I'm not gonna say it. On to the next fan art. I'm not gonna say it. Here's some expressions. Say it, please. No. I am better than this. Hey, after school, you want to go check out the... No, you are not checking out the heck... You are not checking out the heck hole after school. That is, that is a... Ooh. I'm strong. Is that autism, Haru? Is it... Is that the autism face? Is that the autism creature face? Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. Mods, can we get a poll if Haru says it or not? Do we have any mods here? Do we still have any mods? Mods are asleep. Mods aren't real. Mods aren't real. We don't have any mods here. All of my homies hate mods. See, this is you have to say things like this to bait them out. I hate my moderators, and I am not going to be giving them their quarterly raise. I generally love my moderators so much that every quarter I tend to give my moderators a 25% raise. Pretty generous, huh? 25%. Yeah, that's big. They get 25% more of their pay every quarter. Those guys are 25% of 0 is still 0. Forward to blow. No, they're uncompensated. One could say that they do it for free. Baiting them, huh? You seem like a This is by Angikor. I'm not replying to your bait. Okay? I'm not going hook, line, and sinker on that one. This is by Angikor.
Go, little dude, go! He's so handsome.
Someone say mods? Yeah, I was just talking about your quarterly raise, how I'm so generous that I give you a 25% raise every quarter. 25% raise. This is by your pal Angikor. Look at one of these. You know that one. You know that one there. Oh boy, another raise. Aren't I generous to be giving you percentage raises? I'm not like those people that are like, oh yeah, you'll get like $1 more an hour. I raise you by percentages.
Haru's a handsome little dude.
Ooh, I got that art back while I was in Japan. The handsome art from Skeb. These next ones are by Tokai. Check it out. That is an actual picture. That is an actual picture of a big platter of sushi I got while I was in Japan, and oh my god. Awomfis? Do you know how much this platter of sushi cost? I believe it was, like 25 bucks or something? 20 bucks? 12 bucks? About 15? I want to say it was like 20-ish. For all of that. For all of that. That was enough that I was out with some friends. I think all three of us ate from this platter and came away feeling absolutely, like, insanely stuffed. God. I miss it so much, Elmviz. I'd buy that for $1. I would buy that for $25. In America, it would be $75. God. I would say I didn't know how good I had it, but I did know. I did know how good I had it, and whenever it was time to go, I wanted to cry. Show the Awomfi again? Yeah, there's you. You're doing that thing. Any of you own cats? You know that thing they do where like they will sit at like the edge of the table and kind of like they'll be like peeking up at what you got on the table, and sometimes they'll kind of like stand up a bit. That's a dog thing. I have never owned a dog. I wouldn't know it's a dog thing. As a heckhound, it is not very... It would not be very polite of me to own a dog. Cats just insinuate. No, cats will just come over and they will touch it with their nasty, grimy paws. Here's another one by Tokai. Show the tax, throne goal. I do have a throne if you guys want to check it out. I always feel bad about shilling that stuff. Subscribe, donate, look at my throne, etc. There's my plug. I make like $1 an hour I stream. There's your plug. There's your plug. My dog has stolen pizza from my hand. What? That's bold. That's bold.
Putting the ring on it? if you wanna put the ring on it, you gotta take me out on a date first, okay? Gotta take me out on a date first.
Cats and dogs do it universally. I kind of want to get a dog. While I was in Japan, I went to a Samoyed cafe, and they're so cute. They're so sweet. I want a Samoyed. I want a Samoyed. That's where I met Mr. Eros. I met Eros in person. We shared some drinks at the Magic the Gathering bar. Unfortunately, it's time for our hourly ad break. Let me see. Let me just pull up the alt version of this real quick. This is titled handcam.png. Please look forward to the handcam next week. Please look forward to that. We'll be opening more magic cards. God, I love opening packs so much. I will be right back. I hate that Twitch forces ads on me. I hate that. If you dislike the ads as much as I do, email your twitch.television representative and tell them no ads. No ads. Okay, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, get up and move around for me a little bit. Stretch for me. We've been here for about 2.5 hours. Don't sit in one place for 2 hours. Get up and stretch. I'll be right back at One Face. I love you. I love you.
Hey.
Are those things over yet? It always gives me like a guesstimate when the ads will be over. It says they're going to end in like a second. It claims they're over. Is the ad break done? Is everybody out of ad jail? Or is this only my subscribers talking to me? I wish I got it. Well, why do you wish you got ads? That's not something you want. Estoy libre? Huh? What does that mean? Sorry, I literally don't know anything. I want to be advertised to, Haru. Alright. Instead of our regular stream. They couldn't hear you if they're in ad heck. Everybody's out of ads now, I think. I said the same thing in Spanish than English. I'm free? Estoy libre? Okay. I'll write that one down in my mental ledger, and I will have you know right now that my mental ledger is, like, horrible. It's bad. It's bad. Also, Awonfiz, I know some of you tend to check out whenever it's time for the game. If you want to help me out, if you want to support your favorite heckhound, I have some tips for you. If you're about to, like, go to bed, if you're about to go do something else, if you can crank the volume down to, like, 1% or something and leave my tab running, that helps so much. If you can leave this Twitch tab open with my video not paused, that helps a ton. That helps a ton. Also, we're not getting to the game just yet. We have a little bit more art. Awonfiz, you're gonna get to see the paws again. You're gonna get to see them next week whenever we open more packs. Look forward to it. I like my expression on this one. It's really cute. Your art's really cute, Tokai. You can support by looking at Peach's big naturals. No, that isn't supporting. This was from, while I was in Japan, we did a Dragon Quest 3 stream. I did not actually end up playing more Dragon Quest 3 after that like I meant to. Now that I've played one stream of it, now that I've played it once on stream, I have the free pass to play it off stream. I promised you guys a stream of that. Tokai ended up being my jester. This is the jester Awonfi. Are they truly natural though? If you want to look at it from that angle, what is natural? What does natural mean? Everything comes from nature. Everything's natural in a sense. Hello, cute heart. Hi, baby. What's up? How's your Thursday? Is it Thursday? How's your Thursday going? I think it's Thursday. Instructions unclear. Put Haru on the TV and put volume to 100. Okay, here's an alternate means of supporting me. If you guys want to, like, go to Best Buy and put me up on every, like, laptop and computer and television screen there, I guarantee you those are all smart TVs. Put me up on there. It helps. It helps. Mail your senator a link to my stream. Maybe, like, I don't know, put it up on the Times Square billboard. It helps. I tried that. Derek kicked me out. Well, you march back in there right now, and you tell Derek that he was being unreasonable, okay? Tell him the funny, the funny cat on the screen wants to have a word with him. Point him at me. Tell him, lie to him a little bit. Tell him I'm a Persian cat. Okay. Like, the tail's fluffy enough for it. He'll probably buy it. He'll probably believe it. Next we have, this is another one by, oh my goodness, what the heck? Oh, let me adjust this. This is humongoid. Okay, there we go. Why was that wasn't set to, like, the bounding box. This is, while I was in Japan, I have really long hair. In real life too. Believe it or not, my model hair, like I said, this is my actual real life appearance. I actually literally look like this in real life. I think my hair is like 2.5, 3 feet now or something. My hair is like, it's long. It's long. And so I was in Japan. I was going to the onsens. You cannot have your hair down in the water in onsens. You have to put it up. I found a really cute way to put my hair up. It's not like this. It was like I found a way to, like, put it up in, like, a bun, but you have, like, the spiky part sticking out the back. I don't know the name for that style. I don't know the name for that. Let me see. Spiky hair bun. Is this going to bring up a picture? Yeah, kind of sort of like kind of sort of like this. Ignore the lady that's all absolutely, like, crazy caked up in makeup. Just look at her hair. Hold on, you guys can look at this again real quick because it's really cute. Yeah, like this lady here. Kind of sort of like that. Like, You have it up in like a bun in the back, but it's also like kind of spiky. It was really nice. It was really easy, and I've started wearing my hair like that a lot. Let me see. Is there a good picture of like the back? This is, oh god, that's TikTok. Never mind. It's kind of like that. Tap back into a jump scare. Sorry. You can look at these again instead. She spiked those ends. I don't know. It's just like how your hair comes out whenever you put it up in that style. Let me see. Where were we? I started putting my hair up like that, and it's actually really quick and easy to do. Who are those characters? These are... So, I'm going to warn you guys before I do this. My new model. I am having a new model. It's all done. It's ready to go. I just haven't... I haven't debuted it yet. It's been like fully rigged. I could have technically like shown it off. I think I got the final rigged product like the beginning of February or something like that. I had like the initial rigged version. Choose your character. Oh yeah, vote in the poll. Which one of these do you like more? Do you like the tiger boy with the white hair? Or do you like the dragon boy with the black hair? I'll give you a better look at them real quick. So I've had my model done for a bit. I just haven't had all of the assets that I need to debut it. I'm going to give you a forewarning right now. I'm going to link my my art mama. She did my art for me. It looks absolutely stellar. Big. I cannot warn you enough. Forewarning about this. She draws not safe for work. She draws these two boys that you're seeing here getting it on with each other. You will see things that maybe you're not ready for. If you are not in public, do not click this link. Here is the link to my art mama. These are her OCs. Oh, we have a 50-50 tie on the poll. I think they're both really cute. They kiss, they do more than that. But yeah, she did my art. I went and met her at a I don't know what you call that. It's not a convention, but she had like a booth at a thing. I went and met her there. I bought out like her entire panel. We chatted a little tiny bit. I kind of ran away really quick because I'm not very confident in my Japanese, and she didn't seem to speak a whole lot of English. Art event, a thing you say. I don't want to call it a convention because it wasn't. Is a convention the proper word for that? I don't know. But here's another one by Tokai. I'm not really sure what this one... I'm not sure what this one is. It's called haru_saturn.png. This is a Haru Mizuki as rendered by the Sega Saturn with a big question mark there. I'm not quite sure what Tokai meant by this. Like Comiket? Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure what Tokai meant by this. Haru for Sega Saturn? Yeah, maybe that's the intent. What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Do you get it? Explain the joke to me. Explain the joke to me. Please and thank you. I don't get it. I forgot too. Well, somebody gets it. It's because he dressed you up as Saint Saturn from One Piece. Who? Literally who? Is that meant to be a bodysuit? I think it's supposed to be my outfit. I think. I don't know. But this is by Tokai. Also, there's a link to the Discord if you're not already in there. Hop in there. Here's another one by Tokai. Look at this. Oh my god, this is cute. This is cute. I was going through my Mamanga phase. I still am. I still love Mamanga. You guys don't need to put on a Mamanga mask to make me love you. I love you as you are. I love you as you are. Chiwoofy? Oh, like Chikawa Awonfi. Mamufi? Awunga? No awugas. Never mind. We'll roll that one back. A movie. I don't know. I don't know. I quite like I quite like this one. It's cute. A woof. A woog fee? No. No. And then this last one. I think I maybe showed this one off whenever Tokai did it, or maybe last year. Oh my god, this is so big. I am not qualified to get my hands on something this big. I've never seen one that large before. Hold the phone. I have to resize this thing. Hold the phone. I gotta make it fit. I gotta make it fit. Oh god, it's so big. 7 years later. Sorry, it's really huge. What the dog doing? Hold on. We're fixing. Okay, there it is. It fits now. Check this out. This is what is this style of art called? Ukiyo-e something. Is it ukiyo-e? Ukiyo-e. Okay, this is styled after like traditional Japanese. It's wood burning, right? The E is separate. Ukiyo-e. Ukiyo-e. Okay, sorry. Weibo art, don't call it that. Don't call it that. Let me see. Ukiyo-e. Can I? Yeah, so this is A means drawing. Wait, really? God, I hate that. A single letter means so much in Japanese. So like here's a very well-known example of ukiyo-e. You've all seen this one before. Hold on, I gotta show this one again. You've all seen this one before. This is probably the most famous one. Wait, no. The most, it's gotta be this guy. It's gotta be this guy. Hold on. I love his tiny hands. He is cross-eyed. I love this dude. They love him in Japan too. Oh my god, this guy is everywhere over there. Yo! I love this guy. Art and Art Japan. Yo, scary painting from Animal Crossing. They also have this one here you guys have probably seen before. Grandpa Mizuki. No, this isn't my grandpa. Everybody knows this one, right? This is some dudes doing battle with like a yokai of some sort. He's like tearing down the walls of like reality. Look at that. This one's really cool. This one's really cool whenever you like study the composition and don't just like take a glance at it and go, "Oh, cool big skeleton." That's cool. Yeah. Gasha dokuro. What is the gasha part? I know dokuro is skeleton. I know that part. When are you gonna be cool and play all the... I hate Goemon. It's just not a fun series. I'm sorry. I've tried. But this is that style of art. And Tokai made it in this way. And I think I asked what the kanji over there means. Also, check out... Hold on. I gotta blow this up. Check out Yokai Awumfi. This is you guys if you were a yokai. You were not actually a yokai. I should have called him Grandpa Creaking Skull. All my homies hate Creaking Skull. All my homies hate Creaking Skull. But yeah, that's Yokai Awumfi. I don't recognize those kanji. Shintere. Shintene. I'm not sure what it says. Creaking Skull is the best boss. Happy vacation, maybe? Is that what it says? It says Tano Shindene. Okay, which means have fun or enjoy yourself. This is me at the onsen. joined by Yokai Awonfi. Hold on, let me get this back to a decent size here. This is me at the onsen, gazing at the sakura trees, joined by Yokai Awonfi. This actually happened, by the way. I took a lot of pictures. I don't think I've actually shown you guys most of those yet. I took a lot of pictures while I was in Japan. I took my Awonfi plush and I carted you guys around everywhere for me. You guys came with me to the top of Fushimi Inari. I took a picture of you guys up at the top. I took a picture there. I don't know what the first two characters say. Oh, you mean the first two kanji? Kanji's hard. Yokai or Tokai? Ooh, that's good. That's good. Oh, it says Ryoko? It says enjoy your trip. Yeah, kanji are hard. You need to spend like 1,000,000, billion, trillion, quadrillion hours studying them, and even then, like, there'll be so many that you will never learn. God, kanji is rough, Awonfis. You just have to constantly drill kanji all the time. Alright, let's go over here. Oh no! I forgot to set the game! I am such a loser! I am such a dweeb! Oh no! I'm terrible at this! Okay, there you go. There you go, that's better. Let me scoot it over a little bit. There we go. Sorry. Let's play funny games. Super Mario 93, the Bowser defeat. Weeb, not dweeb. I'm not a weeb. I love Mario 64. Yeah, me too. That's why we're totally playing it today. Huh? Haru. Yours truly. No sound from... No, audio from... Oh, why is that muted? Didn't I fix that? Okay, can you can hear it now, right? Is that Zelda Ocarina of Time? Kind of. You can hear it now, right? Yeah? Okay. Okay, here we go, all of these. This is kind of Zelda. Oh my god, look at the size of those! It's another wonderful day to be a... Oh my god. Wow. You see, Navi, you were worried about nothing. You just had a bad dream. It was not a prediction at all. Peach's naturals? Oh yes, princess. You're absolutely right. I feel much better now. Didn't someone say they weren't too big yesterday? There's Toad! I should have thought of going out to stretch my wings earlier in the day. There's nothing like a good morning flight to get your ideas back on track. I think the guy who made it might have been a gooner. Moderator, can we get a poll going? Big enough or too big? Or bigger? I love the garden, so something. Oh yes, the goddess Furore has spoiled us again this year. Peach can fly? What? No, that's Navi talking. I love her so much. Bigger? Why is smart detection holding that? Hold on, there we go. I love her so much. Boob socket don't call it that. Navi, look at this. I must call out my boy Finbar who said that yesterday. All those butterflies. They are really beautiful. There's a poll going. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. They are swallowtails. Their scientific name is Papilio macaon? It's strange. They don't normally gather in groups like this. I do not know Latin. Holy Navi, you're a real nerd! This is what happens when you spend too much time at the library. All that comes to mind when you see this beauty is only a scientific name. Princess, no! I don't have a poll. There should be one going. Go tell Mario. Navi, go get Mario. Princess. Never mind, we're getting somewhere now. Can we skip this cutscene? You don't like Peach's big naturals? Bowser, I was sure of it. Let's go get Mario. He's the only one who can save the princess. How did Peach end up here? very carefully. Hi, Cambred. How are you doing today?
Mario! It's a disaster. Princess Peach has been captured.
Oh god, he's got a bald spot on his head. Why does he have the Norwood 5 or whatever? That dang Bowser had to take her! Why are they swearing? It's not too late. We still have time to assemble the Triforce. He's a protagonist for the modern era. Yeah, this is a modern remake.
Hurry up, Mario.
Climb back to your van quickly and I'll show you the way to the Triforce. I don't remember Mario having a van. Okay, here. Oh my god, look at these textures. Ooh, that's, oh man. Oh. Okay, I made sure that this fired up. I did not actually test this out because I did not want to spoil it. I wanted to come into this pretty blind with you guys. Please enjoy the textures being a bit funny. Are you winning?
Hi, Finbar.
I'm winning of a sort. We just saw Peach's big naturals. Ooh, is this on hard? No, it's a ROM hack. Wait, what do they want from me here? Do we have items from the Did it crash? Hello? I can hear the menu coming up. You're using the wrong graphics plugin? What does that mean? I don't know anything. Wait, jump? Oh! Oh, right. That's one of the gimmicks of this ROM hack, right? Is this breaking Mario? He's a dog. He doesn't know anything. I know a lot of things. Okay. Okay. This is Mario 64 kind of. What do you think? Platforming isn't very good. This is not gonna be playable. What do you mean not gonna be playable? What happened to the plucky plumber? Oh, we have the long jump even. Can't see the pause screen. Okay, does it actually require me to use it? I thought maybe we would just do a little bit of silly platforming. That looks so janky. It feels a bit janky. It feels a bit janky. Okay, if this is gonna be like this, maybe we'll swap over to Slay the Spire. Maybe we'll swap over there. This does look a bit wonky. This seems like it'll be really fun to play though. Need to configure your graphics plugin to a different one since the menus are gonna 2D textures you need to use. Okay, we'll just do a little bit more. What happens if I jump off? Level of detail on Mario is upsetting. Hold on, let's get a close look at our protagonist here. Oh man, I don't like that. Oh. Ooh. He's so hairy. I'm not like opposed to that or anything, but like man, some detail went into this. Mari, no. The textures are more pleasant than him. Goldeneye, is that you? Well, let me see. Can we get up on top of this pipe? Let's see why not. We know about the funny backflip. Let me see. The textures are killing my eyes. Okay, sorry. We'll swap over to Slay the Spire. Hold up. Give me just a moment here. I wanted to go into that one blind with you, so I just made sure that the game fired up, and it looked fine in the cutscenes. Thank you for the tail pet and the head pet, Trapper. Alright, give me just a second here. I won't phase. I'll fire up Slay the Spire. Surprise! We're now playing Slay the Spire. Bro, just fire it up. I don't care about Steam input. I'm not using a controller to play this. Who plays Slay the Spire with a controller? Oh, okay, yeah, sorry for the sudden swap. I, kind of just thought that would work. Alright, is this gonna... Mega crit. Alright, I won't phase. Impromptu Spire collab, calling all V2... No. No. I really like Slay the Spire album phase. I played the absolute, like, ever-living heck out of... It's your first time. No, we don't need tutorials. I played the ever-living heck out of the first game. I did A20 on, like... I did it on Xbox, I did it on Switch, I did it on mobile, I did it on lots of things. I was asked if I had a sneezing fit a few minutes ago. Now I'm being taunted. It was Puddin was talking about you. Puddin was talking about you. Is this, like, loud enough? It seems really quiet. Hold on, let's just get into a real quick thingy here. Why is that so quiet? This is really quiet on my end, too. What's going on here? Hold the phone. Why are you so quiet? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Please also update your cat. No! Fine. Fine. Slay the Spire 2. There we go. You win.
Let me scoot over here a little bit too, so you can see my cards a little. Maybe I put my big fat tail down because I know you guys hate my tail. I know none of you would touch my tail if you were given the opportunity. I get it. I get it. I love Haru's rigging. It loves you too.
Face the different screens. What are you talking about? There are no screens here. There aren't any screens. Alright, so anyone that is unfamiliar with Slay the Spire, I don't know how you could be unfamiliar with Slay the Spire at this point. This is like... This is like one of the indie games. I think this had like 300,000 people playing it or something whenever Slay the Spire 2 launched. This was a big deal. This is a big deal. Do I like any of these cards? Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. Alright, it's 2:30 for me, so I'm asleep now, but thanks for stream. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. What does this upgrade to? I don't like it. We'll take it. I don't like it. We'll take it. Which path are we actually going down? We'll go... straight up through the middle. So, the way that this works, this is a roguelike deck builder. You've probably heard these words before. You've got your deck here, starts out with 10 cards. Getting too many cards is kind of bad because then you're not going to draw your good one. It passed 500k, I think. That would not surprise me. Like, 500,000 people played this album phase. This is a big deal. A deck builder stream? Hold on, I'll talk all about this game. I'll talk your ear off. It'll be great. It'll be great. Let me kill this dude. So, roguelike deck builder, your progression doesn't really carry over. One could argue that it's a roguelite because it has, like, a lot of unlocks and stuff, but they're, like, more cards, more relics. The way that the relics work in this is, they're these dudes where they have some sort of, like, augment on your run. What happened to Mario is I didn't have, like, the right graphics plugin or something. Haru, what if you shrink down your model and put yourself in the scene next to Mr. Ironclad? Okay, we're playing we're playing multiplayer now. Here we go. All right, this is what Slay the Spire actually looks like. There is a there is a Haru mod. You can literally have this guy here just chilling in the background. He will be your support character. 575,000 peak. That is wild. So this is a roguelike deck builder. You do the combats, you get these cards here. Maybe we'll try to do a strength build. Haru, what does Ironclad smell like? Please tell us since you're so close. He smells really bad. I have my going into games machine, and let me tell you, all of the NPCs smell awful. Awful. So the way that this works, over here you have your energy. This refresh. Wait, can you see it? You guys can't see my mouse, can you? Oh, let me turn that on real quick. Is there a capture cursor? Okay, can you guys see that now? Yeah, there we go. Here is your energy down here in the corner. In the first game, you could get a lot of energy. Is this actual footage of the going into games? Oh wait, hold on. He shrunk us. Let me there we go. This is okay. This one's so cool. Let me pull up a picture of this real quick. Preserved insect. Those of you who have played the first game, this guy is a cool, sick, nasty reference to the first game. I pogged out when I saw this dude. So small. I mean, he shrunk me. This is something that happens in the first game. Let me put this up on screen for you guys. And let me like go into the settings and change, we don't want mutant background. Okay, so here's this guy. Do you perchance recognize this man? Have you have you seen this bug? Because now you have. Okay, here's this guy. What's wrong with okay, here's this guy? If you die in the game, do you die for real? Yes. The going into games machine is not for the faint of heart. Do not use it if you're not like ready for the consequences. Were you going anywhere with this? Yes, look at him. It's the preserved insect. It's the same dude. He's not preserved anymore. This guy right here, the shrinker beetle. He escaped from his prison. He got a glow up, as the kids call it. I saw this dude and I started pogging out, okay? This was like, I think the first fight I actually got. Incredibly well preserved. Well, he's not that well preserved because he's like out now. Sorry, I just thought it was cool. Could you make yourself small enough to take the place of your character on screen and replace? Maybe. We love the ironclad though. Hold on, I won't do this. Let me get this guy back on screen. Perfect. Perfect. Look at these guys! They have kitty cat ears, all of these. Isn't that cute? Isn't that really cute? I love these dudes. So this is Slay the Spire. Roguelike deck builder. We've got our energy down here. We have our deck down here. If you've ever played a card game in your life, if you've somehow made it to whatever age you are now and you've not played a card game, I have to ask you, what are you doing? What are you doing? How did you get here? You have your deck over here. You go through all of your cards. You've got your discard pile. It shuffles back into your deck. Your cards take different amounts of energy to play. Okay, One Piece, you following along with me here? So this one here costs 1 energy. 1 energy. And then you just play your cards. You try not to die. We've got our health down here. And these dudes are smacking me. You gotta defend against them. Okay? Okay? Are you following along with me? Hold on, I'm gonna be next to the ironclad. I'm gonna be like really big. Sorry, this is I'm going through my giant arc right now. Those of you that are into this, now is your time. Yeah, this is a giant Haru. My thighs will absolutely like overtake your body. This does not appear to be Zelda. Okay, well, Zelda had some issues. Alright. Okay. Alright, if we meet IRL, would you play the Resident Evil deck building game? Is that a thing? This is my first time hearing about that. That sounds great. That sounds great. Zelda had 1 issue. It was the textures! The textures are kind of a big issue! They're kind of a big issue! Alright! It is a thing? Yeah, I'd never heard of that before. Slay the Spire also has a physical board game. I really want to try that, actually. So, the gist of things here is you go through the spire, you try not to die, the enemies, like, show their, they call these their intents over their head here. You decide what you're going to do in retaliation to what they're going to do. Like, he's going to debuff me now is what the little down arrow means. And, you have that map that we keep going back to after every battle. And the way that the map works is, can we kill you this turn? Probably not. The way that the map works on One Phase is 18 damage. I don't like that. Whatever, we'll use our potion. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to get through. The way that the map works is you have your randomized like way to get through the spire. This is different every single time you play through. There are all these different events. These little dudes here, they're your common enemies. These guys over here. Mr. Chatbox, that is. If you shrink Mr. Textbox a little bit, then your viewers will be able to see the intent more clearly. That's like 7 tiny things that I would need to I would need to shrink one by one manually. That would be kind of tough. That'd be kind of tough. I don't have my layout set up well for that. I'm gonna do things better with my next model debut. There are these bonfires here. You can go here. Do I need to go this way? I'll show you guys this real quick. You have the option here. You can rest. That's like 30% of your health most of the time. Also, I'm going back over here. Sorry. I like it over here better. I'll just be a little guy down here. I'll keep my mouth off screen so it looks like I'm peeking up for you guys. You can smith your cards at one of these rest sites. That just makes them better. Like they all have an upgraded form and stuff. You're just trying to get through. And this is like, it's pretty different from the first Slay the Spire, I would say. It's pretty different. I just finished A6 with Ironclad. Congrats. Let me get a drink real quick. I forget. I think it goes up to Ascension 10 this time. I think. Let me have a drink. Unfortunately, the issue that we were running into with actually, I've never seen these dudes before. Who the heck are these? The issue we were running into with Mr. Mario is the menus weren't showing at all, so we couldn't actually like go in and choose equipment and stuff, and yeah, that was quickly going to become an issue. It was very quickly going to be an issue. Can we kill this guy this turn? Can we kill that guy this turn? Actually, wait, yeah, we can. So you wanna try to like balance between like blocking and attacking and stuff like that. I think you literally just need to change your graphics plugin. It's an emulator option. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I'm using Parallel Launcher. If one of you knows how to do that, teach me. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Streamer didn't bring any AoE. AoE is for chumps. All my homies hate AoE. All my homies hate it. Oh, I wish I had more energy. Something that kinda I don't really like that much about Slay the Spire 2. They make it way harder to get energy in this one. Like, the game's kind of balanced around you only having 3 energy. So, like, it's fine in regards to balance or whatever. It just doesn't feel as good. It doesn't feel as good, in my opinion. I like being able to get, like, 4 or 5 energy. The energy relics in the first game were really, like, stupid powerful as a result. You kind of sort of needed to take them, but I don't know. The gameplay felt better that way, in my opinion. I don't know. Except for Silent, who ruins the game by... What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, this game is early access, so, like... Keep in mind, what you are literally seeing right here is going to be different, like, day to day. They are literally updating this daily. The first game also released in early access. I think it was in early access for, like, 2 years or something like that. Oh, I like this guy. It was in early access for, like, 2 years or something like that, and, they were tweaking it for ages, and even whenever it came out of early access, they were still like tweaking things after the fact. Like early access is like it's part of the game's lifeblood. They need to just have people like playing it so that they can balance it and stuff, because they can only get like so much information, you know, whenever they're just doing like internal playtesting. I understand why it released as it did. Like, I saw some people complaining, like, oh, they have like $16 bazillion and they're still doing early access. What the heck is up with it? It's like, they kind of need to. They kind of need to. Even if they were going to release it with more content or whatever, they kind of need to release it in a state where they can keep updating it. 87 bazillion guns. Is that the like Borderland 3 thing? What does Zone do? First time you play this card, each combat gain 1. They added this cool new mechanic called Enchant, where like you can slap a bunch of different effects on your cards. You can put like the Zone one. First time you play a card this combat, it gives you 1 energy back. We'll take the heal. I'm not doing as great as I would like. Early access is really important to balance things. Do people want their game to be badly balanced on launch? See, that's kind of... I think that's a rough spot to be at as a developer, right? Because you need to... It's like a weird spot where your game needs to be relatively well balanced, because a lot of people are going to pick it up. They're going to play it during the early access period, because that's whenever it's like... That's when it's quote-unquote released, right? A lot of games live and die by their release period. 1 less for each attack played this turn. A lot of games live and die by their release window, and for better or worse, like, a lot of people will bounce off of things if you don't have a good early access even. And then, like, a lot of people will start to kind of bounce off of it over time as you, as, like, you're updating it and whatnot. Like, it's a tough balance. It's gotta be tough to be a game dev. Huh, did we beat Mario already? I was having dinner. No, I was having some issues where, like, I couldn't open the, what do you call it on movies? I could not open the pause menu to equip things. Like, it just wasn't showing the menu. I'm probably actually going to die here. The bash plus stomp and non-bow? What do you mean non-bow? Whatever, we'll beat this guy. And the reason you want to go for these harder fights, this guy's called an elite. The reason you want to go for him is he drops relics after you beat him. You wanna kind of like try to balance out. You want to balance out going for the tougher fights and not literally dying like I'm about to do. Vajra. Yeah, this one right here, this gives me 1 strength at the start of every combat, which is really good because, like, I'm kind of sort of, like, loosely going for a strength build. I don't know if we have enough cards unlocked from the get-go for that. But, I don't know, I won't phase. I don't know, I really love this game. I really, really like this game. If you've never played it, try Slay the Spire for me. I'll cry if you don't. Can I, like, kill you this turn? Can I, like, survive? Number of cards played this combat. I don't think that'll kill him. We'll take this one. If we take unblocked attack damage this combat, we die. Vajra? Why sad? I'm sad because you gotta play Slay the Spire. If you don't play Slay the Spire, I'm literally going to cry. Probably pee myself. I don't think I own it. It did just come out. It's, I didn't even check the price. This was something where I was going to buy it regardless of the price. I will simp for my deck builder roguelike. Sorry, not sorry. Look at this album piece. Deal 12 damage to all enemies X times. If you're not familiar with the concept of X cards, I know it's a thing in Magic the Gathering. It probably exists in some other form in other card games. You pay all of your remaining mana in the case of this game. In Magic the Gathering, you can choose how much to pay, but It's all of your remaining mana in this one just to kind of streamline it, make it like a fast process. But I had 2 energy. That means it takes all 2 of that energy and it hits everything twice. XXX rated? No. Right now? No, don't play it right now. You gotta watch me and see how a Slay the Spire professional like me plays the game. I am probably going to get bodied by this dude. I'm probably going to get bodied. Too many indie games coming out? Too little money? But they're really good. They're really, really good. Also, I hate this dude. This guy has a kind of spin on, This guy has a bit of a spin on an effect that, worked in the first game. It was called Intangible. The way that Intangible worked is, your next... Wait, am I dead here? The next damage you take is reduced to 1. They kinda sorta... Some enemies literally have Intangible. This guy has a kinda sorta, like, Intangible thing. It's... The next X amount of times he loses HP, it's only 1 damage instead. It's a lot of cards for the end of Act 1. Yeah, you need to take a lot of, unfortunately, cruddy cards early on so that you don't die. That's like how it works. That's how it works. Also, I love Battle Trance. It just gives you more cards literally for free. Literally for free. What does taking cruddy cards have to do with you not dying? So the cards aren't necessarily the way that it works. You want to take cards that aren't necessarily like for your archetype or whatever, just because they do like a lot of damage or what have you. Let's do things in this order. I'm going to need this. They're not necessarily... Oh, right, that's only one weakness, 1 vuln until I upgrade it. Oops, I think I'm dead now. Yeah, we're dead. You need to take these cards, even if they're a little bit cruddy, just because, like, you need the damage. You need the damage. You need to be able to outscale these things. Otherwise, you can totally play through, like, Ascensions and stuff by just literally going through and picking, like, the same things every time and praying that it works and dying 100 times and then having 1 run where it works out. Some people do that. That's fine. That's fine if you want to win more consistently. You gotta pick things that aren't necessarily always going to be for your perfect deck. Also, this game has an unlock system. It's kind of interesting compared to the first one. It gives you like lore and cards and relics and like tidbits about the game, and the way the unlock system in the first game worked was nothing like this, and they have a lot of them. You see me scroll through this here and you might be like, that's not that much Haru, but as you unlock these things, it slowly reveals more of this timeline. If you die, is your character gone forever like in Darkest Dungeon? No, you can just start another run. You just start another run. The characters, you can basically think of them as like classes. This is the Silent. She's really cool. Ironclad, the Silent, and the Defect. They're three characters that were in the first game. They're missing the 4th character, who is my favorite. Her name's the Watcher. She's not in yet. She was my favorite. She's not in. Those 3 are from the first game. They're basically just classes. Watcher replaced by Regent. They're not like incredibly similar. All right, hold on. This is my I lost my run. Get an item for pity. I don't know if they always give you one of these at the start of runs now in Slay the Spire 2 or not. I don't know how that works. I don't know if you win if they still give you one or not. Always? Okay. In the first game, it was, you had to either get to the Act 1 boss, or you had to, win a run to get these, I think was how it worked. Get Meow's Fury. Meow sounds like meow. What does it do? I don't like this card. It's deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's a really good effect for 1 energy. It exhausts. I don't know if it upgrades to get rid of the exhaust or not. How far you get better options. Wait, really? Is that how it works? Remove one card from your deck. We'll go for that. Silent has better block options, so we'll get rid of a defend. Basically, like, you've got your cards here. I was taking, like, a bunch of cruddy ones. I don't think I actually hit up a shop. These are the shops here that I'm circling around with my cursor. You go into those, you pay some money, and you can remove cards from your deck, and it's good to do that because it makes it more consistent for you to draw your good cards, but it's also like you have to balance, like, sometimes you go into the shops and you want to buy more cards just because they have more damage and you'll live that way. I don't know. It's all about this entire game. One of the reasons that I don't think I've ever played Watcher. Never? She is the most fun character in the first game, in my opinion. Oh my god, I love the Watcher. If you have Slay the Spire 1, after stream time, go fire it up, play the Watcher. She is so fun. Her main gameplay loop is like you swap back and forth between different stances. And like, one of her stances is you deal double damage, you take double damage. It is so fun to like swap back and forth between the stances and balance that out. Ooh, she's good. She's also like really, really, really strong. Could I have killed him that turn? No. No, I couldn't. I like the skull mask. That's enough for me to want to play Watcher. This is the Silent right here. The Watcher's the character from the first game that I really like that wasn't included in Slay the Spire 2. Unfortunately. It doesn't. It upgrades for damage. Okay, I don't like Neo's Fury then. Like, it's a pretty good card, but I don't know, it exhausts. That's smelly. I like Blur. This keeps your block between turns. That is insanely useful. Ironclad, the red guy that I was playing before this, actually has an entire build built around that. Ooh, 14 damage for 1. I should probably buy that. That's really strong. Removing things is nice, but being able to kill things prevents you from taking damage, and not taking damage means you won't die, and you can make riskier moves and get more relics. Yeah, this Fury is good for specific builds with very small decks. See, that's kind of like the rough thing, though, is you can't determine if you're going to get that kind of build that early in the run or not. I don't know, like... The fun in these games, in my opinion, comes from rolling with the punches. You're never entirely sure what the game is going to offer you. All of the rewards after. Hi, Omo. How are you? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. We were gonna play Mario X Ocarina of Time, but it kind of sort of wasn't working right. It wasn't working right. What were you up to today? Retro. Just so you know, this game was from a different time and shouldn't be judged based on the current political... What were you playing? What were you playing? I missed Haru. I'm back now, baby. Thank you for the follow, Akko. Thank you for the follow. So did we. I'm back now for literally ever until I'm dead. Played Resident Evil Code Veronica. I'm wondering how they're going to remake that one. They have that one particular line in it that I think is going to be a little bit spicy for current politics. I don't know how they're going to handle that whenever they inevitably do a remake. What line? We're not going to say that line here. You'll see whenever I play through Code Veronica on stream. You'll see then. You'll see then. But hi Elmo, hi Raiders. For anybody joining us for the first time, hi. Hi, I'm a heckhound. Let me get my big fat tail up on screen. I'm a heckhound. If you like retro games, if you like femboys, that's most of what we do here. Not femboys. We don't do those. I'm one of those. We're not on like OnlyFans. We're not on Fansly. I'm not doing femboys here. Sorry. I am one. I am one. This isn't that kind of stream. I will be banned off Twitch. We play retro games here. If you like retro games, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Hi, I'm Haru. Take a look at my design. Take a look at my cool shoes. I love my kicks. Oh my god. Look at my kicks. Only wolves. Only wolves. He told me I can't say it. Sorry. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's Claire, I think, that says that, right? Cute boy. Why, thank you. Thank you, Croc. Oh, man. There we go. Look at my tail. Look at my tail. Look at my ears. These are my charm points. Okay? These are literally my charm points. Thank you for the head pat, Mingus. Big tail. Look at my tail. Look at my ears. These are the reasons you should love me. Claire is so insensitive. It was a different time. And I think she says that to the villain. I don't... Don't actually spoil me on Code... Oh my god, did the ads just kick in? No! If anybody gets sent to ad prison, I am so sorry. I was not paying attention to that timer. I haven't actually played through Code Veronica. I love Resident Evil almost more than life itself. Code Veronica... I'm trying to think of the ones I haven't played. I haven't played Code Veronica. I haven't played Revelations 2. Which other ones have I not played? I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've played Revelations 1. I've played through some of Outbreak. I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil so much. I haven't played Resident Evil 3 Remake. I heard like kind of mixed opinions on that. Has anybody here played that? Thank you, thank you for the gifted sub to Blessed Megadoogles. Blessed, if you don't say thank you, you're gonna get it after stream time. I will appear in your room at 3 a.m. with blood dripping from my eyes. There'll probably, like, if you have any light bulbs, they'll probably, like, pop before I appear. There might be, like, I don't know, a scream or something. It'll be bad. It'll be bad. Revelations 2 was the only time a Resident Evil game actually scared... I want to ask what it is, but I haven't played Revelations 2 yet, so don't spoil me on that either. Don't spoil me on that. Oh, man. He's low-key me. Hi. Hi, Solaboo. How are you? Like how short the game is? Problems with the Resident Evil 3 remake or problems with it? No. Resident Evil 3 was in a rough spot. They pushed that out really, really quick. I think it was like 12 months or less after 2 came out, and they were trying to squeeze it out really, really fast. And I would say Resident Evil 3, the original, is a great game. I strongly recommend it. I would say, I don't know if everybody would necessarily agree with this. You can definitely feel that 3 was leaning more towards the action side of Resident Evil. Like, 100%. 100%. It's definitely considerably more actiony than, should I not kill him this turn? The way this guy works is whenever you deplete his health bar, he pops into 4 little dudes. I'll just hit him this turn. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Resident Evil 1 and 2 were definitely more slow-paced, survival horror focused. 3 absolutely showers you with ammo. Like a ton of ammo. I think like by the time I had the grenade launcher, like I was rolling in ammo so much that I was like, you know what? I'm going to just craft a bunch of grenade launcher and magnum rounds and just literally blow every zombie I see from now on away. And you can do that. You can do that. You can't really do that as much in the first game. Omo doesn't get ads. He just said he was sent to ad prison. Is everybody back from ad jail? I don't actually know. It doesn't give me a good indication for whenever ads are actually over. Well, whenever people are back from ads, let me know. I guess the people that are in ad prison can't hear me asking this. The move to action was strong with 3. 4 was continuing from that. I would say in my professional heckhound opinion, I literally play video games for a job. I'm just kidding. I'm a NEET. I don't have a job. I'm not a professional by any stretch of the definition. In my professional heckhound opinion, Resident Evil 3 was still like firmly, it was actiony. It's still survival horror. I would say 4 gets to the point where like it is so absolutely silly and off the walls that other than maybe the regenerator section, maybe the very beginning of the game, you're not going to feel scared in 4. Oh my god, look at this hand. This is awful. At the end of your turn, if this card is in your hand, take 3 damage. I drew 5 of these. The regenerator scared me so much as a kid. I only actually played Resident Evil 4 like way after the fact. I did not play it on launch. And I don't know why I didn't, because I played Resident Evil 2 pretty young. I love Resident Evil 2 so much. I don't know why I didn't play 3. I don't know why. Kind of strange now that I'm thinking back on it. But I love Resident Evil so much. The Resident Evil 3 is definitely still how should I put it? It's definitely still like scary survival horror type game. I would say Resident Evil 4 is just pure action, pure cheese. And don't get me wrong, I don't mean that to throw shade at the game. I love Resident Evil 4. It is a wonderful, great, excellent game. I know a lot of people have some strong feelings about the more action-y Resident Evil titles. I love them. I love all of them. Resident Evil is such a great series. God, I love it so much. I could talk your ear off about Resident Evil. We're actually going to be playing Resident Evil 9 on stream tomorrow. That's what I have on the docket for tomorrow. And, we're going to be playing the entire game in one sitting, because it's a pretty short game, honestly. It's really short. And, we're going to be playing that all in one sitting. Did I see you at OCL? OCL. We're going to be playing that all in one sitting. Can I not take a lot of damage from this? Hold on, I won't phase. Oh. Oh, I love this card. I don't care if we take a lot of damage. I love this card. We've only played 4 shivs, but watch this. Oh. Whenever she throws shivs, it makes a plapping sound down on these. It's like plap, 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 plap. Are you going to do a New Game Plus run like a Giga Chat, or are you starting a new run? You're going to get a brand new, fresh from the start run. I swear to God, that is not a plap. That sounds like a plap. Show of hands if you think that sounded like a plap. It's like plap, plap, plap. Oh, they want us to do shivs so bad. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain a strength. That makes all of your attacks do 1 more damage. We could have got a unique stream experience. I mean, the game's honestly short enough. I could maybe do both back to back. I could maybe honestly do both back to back. We'll see. We'll see. No promises there. No promises. Shiv builds are so fun in one. Well, what is the name of the one bread and butter Shiv card? Fan of... Is it fan of something? Blade Dance. Blade Dance, that's the one. Blade Dance is still in this game. They made it exhaust, which, like, shivs are still, like, stupid overpowered in this. So it's still, like... Shiv builds are good. Like, look at that. Look at that. I didn't play a potion or anything. I killed that dude before I could even attack. Shiv builds feel insane. They feel great in this. Even with, Blade Dance being an exhaust card now. Pulls up. Wait, is it? I don't see a pull. I don't see a pull. Can't remember what OCL is, so probably not. I do remember going on a road trip to Miami with a few people. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I love Resident Evil so much. I was on that topic. Resident Evil is such a great series on One Piece. If you haven't played it, go play. Start with 1. I would say you can probably start with I don't know why you're in a retro stream if you think retro games are like crusty and nasty, but you can start with the Resident Evil 1 remake if you're not like a big fan of, you know, like PS1 games or whatever. Maybe you ended up here because of a raid or whatever. Thank you again, by the way, to everybody that's raided. If any of you are still here, play Resident Evil 1. It's such a good game. If I was actually recommending Resident Evil as a series to my roommate the other day. She kind of like offhandedly showed some interest in it, I think, and so I recommended to her. There are several distinct starting points, I would say, that you can get into Resident Evil. I would say some good starting points for Resident Evil. Play Resident Evil 1. Maybe play Resident Evil 1 Remake if you're not too into, like, you know, older games or whatever. Maybe play 1 Remake. Play Resident Evil 1. Oh, we can just kill this guy outright. Should I do that? I shouldn't do that, because I can kill one of these other guys. Play Resident Evil 1. If it doesn't really do it for you, Resident Evil is a series that has, like... They have, like, experimented with their gameplay quite a bit. Quite a bit. There are, I would say, 3 very distinct eras of Resident Evil. You have the fixed camera era. It's way more survival horror, not to say that later entries aren't. That would be Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. I forget, was Code Veronica third person? It wasn't fixed camera, right? Or not Code Veronica, Revelations. I still haven't played Code Veronica. I need to do that. I think Code Veronica is still fixed camera, right? Revelations was 4 era. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Code Veronica is fixed camera. Resident Evil 0 is fixed camera. Resident Evil 0 starts out so strong, and then it makes me cry because it could have been such a great game, but it's not. Man, the train section in Resident Evil 0 is so good. Have you played Operation Raccoon City? Is that the, like, 7th gen one, 360 PS3, where, you're playing as, like, a hunk-looking dude and, like, a squad of hunk-looking dudes, and there's this really funny thing where, like, your squad mates can get blown literally in half, and then you can revive them, and they just get back up, and, like their torso just glues back onto them like nothing happened. That game wasn't very great. Not gonna lie, this looks exactly like Slay the Spire 1. The art style's basically the same. I would say it's very similar in a lot of ways. I would say where it stands apart is the actual gameplay, because it is balanced totally different. I'm not going to lie. I think it could have literally just been a patch for Slay the Spire 1. I don't think it needed to be a brand new game, but it is. And I like the game enough. I'm willing to support them regardless. The remake on the GameCube. Yeah, if you ever hear somebody say just say remake or Resident Evil 1 remake, they're talking about it was released first on the GameCube. It was later ported to like every other system under the sun, I think. It's on like all modern consoles. It's available everywhere. Play Resident Evil 1 remake. If you don't like it, sorry, I kind of got off topic there. I do that a little bit. If you end up not liking that style of gameplay, try out also thank you for the head pack, Goldie. Try out Resident Evil 4. That is another distinct different era of Resident Evil gameplay. Try Resident Evil 4. I would say if you can't stand your games... Hold on, what is Precise Cut? I've never seen this before. Deal 13 damage, 2 less for each other card in your hand. I'm kind of mixed on that. We'll go with Piercing Wail, because Piercing Wail can absolutely save your bacon sometimes. Resident Evil 4, if you're not too into, like... some slightly dated mechanics. If you need if you need like pure quality of life, you can play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I would personally say try the original. If you play a little bit and you can't do it, play the remake then, I guess. Thank you so much, Puddin, for the gifted sub to Cruxlith. Thank you so much. If you bounce off of the original, try 4 Remake. If that style of gameplay doesn't do it for you, you're still in luck. There's still a different kind of Resident Evil for you to try out. For better or for worse. You gotta try them all because I love this series so much. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I love Resident Evil. You can then go try out Resident Evil 7 was the first one like that. Go try Resident Evil 7. The reason you want to try that is a first-person game. It is entirely built around that. I don't remember if the VR versions ever made it off of PS. Was it 4? I don't remember if the VR version ever made it off of PSVR or not. There was a VR version of Resident Evil 7. People say it's really good. I have never played it. I don't have a PlayStation VR. I considered picking one up while I was in Japan because, oh my god, those things were like $50 or something like that there. It was so cheap. Thank you so much for the follow, Cruxley. They didn't. It's still PSVR only. Oh, that sucks. I've heard it is a great experience on PSVR. Also, this dude here, I kind of like the bosses that have these mechanics. The first time his HP reaches 150 or below, he becomes stunned and he loses all of his strength. So he's like 2 HP away from that. I don't need to block at all. Check this out, Ombies. Check this out. Ooh, feels so good to stun the bosses. I love doing this. I think Resident Evil 8 was also a first-person game. I think that one... Does that have a VR release on other platforms, or is that also locked to, like, PlayStation VR or something lame like that? I don't have a VR headset or anything. I don't have the means to play anything VR. I think VR is, like... I think VR is conceptually cool. I just can't... How does ringing work? I can only play one card this turn. Okay, we'll play a block so he doesn't hit us. I think VR is conceptually cool. I can't afford a VR setup. VR is a bit more affordable than it used to be, but it's still kind of pricey. Still kind of pricey, unfortunately. If anybody's feeling extra generous, I have a VR headset that is like the one that you want to go to if you're a VTuber. That would let me do 3D streams. I have one of those up if somebody has like $16 trillion. There's a link to my throne. If somebody wants to drop like $1,600 trillion on me, I do have a VR headset there, and we can play, God, what's that game called? Beat Saber. I had a buddy who had a VR headset. I played a lot of Beat Saber at my buddy's house, and let me tell you, I got his headset soaked in sweat. I felt so bad. I would play it for hours. Oh, God. Haru, if I were to buy you a Vive, would you maybe try a flight sim for me? Sure. Sure. I don't think I've ever played a flight sim in my life. Would it turn into a horror game once I start careening down towards the ground? Would it? Wait, Beat Saber's face... What do you mean it's Facebook? That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. I should go back and play 8. What a great game. I'm going to drop a controversial opinion here. Every Resident Evil is good. Every mainline Resident Evil. I would argue some of the spin-offs suck. Some of them suck. Like 100%. Hold on. Let me read what these relics are. Start Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. That one's really useful. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain a strength. Ooh, that one's good for a Shiv build, but it's also really risky because it could get rid of our Shiv generating cards. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Okay, we'll go with the Hot Cocoa. We'll take 4 extra energy at the start of combat. Which way do we want to go? We want to go up the right. Wait, sorry. We want to kind of go up the middle. Tiny bit. Tiny bit up the middle. Controversial? You mean correct, right? Some people hate 9. Some people really hate 9. I think 9 gets a bad rep for literally no reason. It's a pretty good game. I like 9. We'll kill this guy because he's about to buff up. These guys have an annoying buff on them where I can only do 9 max damage per hit to them. I don't like these guys very much. We'll carry all this block over to next turn. Higher in DCS, let's go. The DCS company suck. What is DCS? What does that mean? Wasn't today Mario 93? We were having some issues with that, unfortunately. Scarecrow, I like this character's cool. Those are new additions to this game. They're called the Ancients, I think. They basically take the place of the first game had this thing where like every time you beat an act, you got a choice of relics from the bosses, and those guys basically take the place of that. And they have really cool designs. There are a bunch of them, and you unlock even more of them as you progress through the game. Like, at the start, you'll see the same, like, I don't know, maybe like 5 Ancients or something like that, and then you start getting a big variety of them. I really like those dudes. Poor Heckhound has dementia. Digital combat simulator? We've had this conversation, checked notes 4 times now. What is that? You probably explain this to me every time. What is it? Ooh, Finisher's really good for a Shiv deck. When you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it into your hand. Ooh, that's strong. We'll go for this, and this, and this. Ooh, that's good. Do we have enough blocks here? We shouldn't get rid of our blocks. We should get rid of defense. Or strikes. Strikes. Not our blocks. We like blocking. Time to put him down. Hey, you gotta be nice to me. Gotta be nice. I'd say every Resident Evil is at least okay. I would say every Resident Evil is strictly good. This is my potentially controversial opinion. I think the reason that a lot of people do not like Resident Evil 6, and some people have issues with 5 as well. I think the issues from 5. I think there are 2 big issues with both 5 and 6. With 5, it's Resident Evil 4 but multiplayer. You need to play it with a friend. The like multiplayer AI that they give you for Sheva, it sucks. It's awful. It's god awful. It is terrible. Do not play. It's not even. Let me roll that back. 8 damage to all enemies. Last card you played this turn was a skill. Apply 2 weak to all enemies. Kind of want backstab. We'll keep what we have for now. I'm gonna roll that back. The AI for Sheva is not that bad as long as you are constantly managing her inventory. That is a pain in the butt. You should not have to do that. If you do that, it's not that bad. But big butt here. Big butt. Not mine, but big butt here. Resident Evil 5 is an excellent game if you play it with a friend. It has so much content. The game is a blast to play. It feels amazing. I feel like it doesn't last too long on any individual given like piece. Like the areas don't overstay their welcome. Great game. I love it. I really love it. Can we kill you this turn? I don't think so. Let's focus on killing the eggs then, I guess. I love Resident Evil 5 so much. You need to play it with a friend. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. You're gonna have a tough time if you don't play it with a friend. Play it with a friend, you'll probably be like, wow, this game's pretty excellent. Are you going to heal when you hatch? You probably are. I don't think I've ever seen this dude before. Play it with a friend, you'll have a great time. The same is kind of true of 6. I would say the single-player AI in 6 is better than it was in 5. I think that was one of the chief complaints they got with 5 or something, because they upped their game for 6 for the AI. One thing I will say about Resident Evil 6, a lot of people throw shade at Resident Evil 6 as well. You need to understand how to play it. I'm not memeing on you about this. They do not properly teach you how to play the game. That is a failing on Capcom's part. The game is such a blast. It is such a banger if you know how to play it. They don't teach you how to play it. They kinda, sort of, a little bit give you an overview of how the stamina system works. They don't teach you how to use it properly. They never incentivize you through the duration of the entire campaign to use it properly. If you learn how to do it, I wish we didn't draw a hand entirely made up of block cards. Whatever, we'll roll with it. If you learn how to use the stamina system properly, oh my god, you are going to feel like you are... Who's a movie guy? Who's a movie guy that does gun kung fu? Is that like Steven Seagal? I don't watch movies. I don't know actors. Arnold? I wouldn't say he does gun kung fu, right? It's called gun kata. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage. We'll just take an infinite blades here. I've been overcapping on my potions. That's a bad thing to do. That is literally wasting value. Clint Eastwood. Doesn't he just shoot people? Keanu Reeves, John Wick. Okay, I think that's like John Wick's thing, right? And there are other ones. I think there's like some popular, I want to say Korean film series that's like based off of this kind of thing. I don't remember any of the names for these off the top of my head. But anyway. You will literally turn the game into, for better or worse, some people get mad at Resident Evil 6 because it's not very horror-y. It's got horror as like set dressing, but you will turn the game into a absolutely like wild, insane, like action gun kata movie. It's really cool, it's really fun. I really wish I could hit this guy with finisher, but we need to not take damage. Oh wait, why do I still have energy? Okay. It is so fun. Hard-boiled? I haven't ever actually seen hard-boiled. You're thinking hard-boiled? I've never seen it. I've heard good things about it. I think actually from you, Finbar. I think you're the one that keeps talking about it. It's a very realistic, in-depth flight simulator of military aircraft and is one of the best flight sims available commercially. When did it come out? I remember... Maybe I'm just like I'm just a beginner with all this stuff, but didn't people talk about like Microsoft Flight Sim for a long time, or is that just kind of like the entry level one? I'm genuinely unsure here. We have enough energy. We can play all of these. I love that. I love hard-boiled. Hard-boiled is epic. Never seen it. Sorry. Old boy doesn't have that much gun kata. Isn't Old Boy like really depressing? I've heard about it, and I feel like people make it sound like you're gonna like cry from it. Don't spoil it for me. I've heard good things about it. I want to maybe watch that at some point. Is it a sad movie? It just got a DVD release. Harvey, what? DVD in 2026? What? Are you kidding me right now? Ooh, 4 Shivs is really good. Remaster. Is it not on like Blu-ray in 2026? Does this just make it an 8? It does. Cranking that up to 8. We have a lot of good choices here. Oh man, I want more shivs. I want more shivs. That's going to make us scale faster because we have the shuriken. The shuriken with a shiv build is absolutely stupid. Absolutely, like, wildly stupid. I love it so much. This'll discard one of our shivs if I play this now. We need to play this first. I want to kill both of you. I want to try to kill you first because I want to avoid blocking if possible. I don't think so, or if it did, it was redone. Okay. That just feels weird to have, to have a... Oh, right, you're taking more damage from vulnerable. I should have spaced those out differently. It just feels weird to hear of a, what do you call it? A DVD release in 2025. Ooh, check this out. Sly is a cool new mechanic they made to give Silent more builds. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. We are getting this 3-cost card literally for free. Ooh, that feels good. That feels good. Harbola just got a 4K Blu-ray release for its anniversary, along with a theatrical re-release. I'm not a super huge movie person. One complaint I have about movies, just generally, you know, as a concept. One complaint I have about them is there are like 100 million releases for every movie. I feel like anytime I go to watch a movie, I have to Google like what best way watch movie 2026, and then like every version, there is no best version. Wait, what is this? Oh, I played the one card. We get to draw something from our hand for free. We like energy. We like energy. We like card draw. We like energy. So it's like, you can go with the theatrical version. You can go with the director's cut. You can go with the you can go with the 4K remaster that has slightly different scenes. Can I kill you in one turn? I can. That's so based. That's so based. Oh, I love the silent. You can go with you can go with the boardroom director version where the boardroom had a say in it, and they were like, oh, your ending is too depressing, we're going to change that. You can go with the original release, and it's like, they're all slightly different. They're all slightly different, and you need to navigate this landscape while avoiding spoilers about the movie you want to watch. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. You need to either be a giga film snob or not bother at all. Movies are such a chore. I like movies, but it's tough to navigate. Just watch the worst version of movies. I mean, you can be basic about it and just like watch the version that released in theaters. And like, I don't mean basic as an insult here. Like, that's always a tough thing to juggle. Kind of getting off on a side tangent here. When am I not getting off on a side tangent? It's kind of a tough thing to juggle where anytime you're getting into anything, you have to face the law of diminishing returns, right? And it's kind of rough. Okay, you're about to buff yourself. We'll focus on you next. It's kind of rough because you could spend like 100 hours of effort to like once you get past like say the first I don't know 50 hours. Once you put in the first 50 hours, I'm pulling numbers out of my butt here. We could say let's say 3 hours even. You're going to spend 3 hours looking into a film. Honestly, don't spend 3 hours looking into what version of a film to watch. This is not worth your time and effort. But that goes straight back to our point. The law of diminishing returns. Yeah, we're pulling some butt numbers out here. The law of diminishing returns. You can spend like an absolutely insane, astronomical amount of effort to like try to figure out the absolute like best way to do things. You can try to figure out like, oh, can I kill you with less shivs? I can. Can I? Ooh, did I misplay there? Whatever, we'll just kill you, it doesn't matter. We'll literally just kill you. Bam, it's done. You can spend 3 hours trying to find the best way to watch a movie. You can spend, ooh, I love Storm of Steel. You can spend 3 hours trying to find the best way to watch a movie and the, like, best version of it. After the first hour, the amount of time and effort you're investing, it might drop off by 50%, the returns that you're seeing. And what I mean by returns is, like, maybe the enjoyment that you will get from watching the quote-unquote proper version of the movie. You can find that out within the first hour. You can find that out in hour 1. You can spend hour 2 trying to find, like, the best version of that movie to watch. These aren't, like, I'm not being very particular here. I wanna say that right now. Like, don't take the examples that I'm using, like, verbatim. I'm not saying, like, the best way to do X or Y is ignore the specifics of what I'm saying. Absorb the general. This is a vibes-based conversation. Everything I say is based on vibes. I am just like an AI. I will absolutely destroy your computer if you let me touch it. Vibes-based. Yeah, just absorb it all. We don't want this card. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Ooh, that's kind of good. Do I like that? We don't want that. We don't want to bloat our deck up more. You can spend, like, hour 1 looking for the best version of the movie. Maybe that will increase your enjoyment by, let's say, here are some more butt numbers for you. 75%. You can spend hour 2 looking up the best way to the best version of that version of the movie. Maybe you found that the theatrical cut of a movie is the quote-unquote best way to watch it. Maybe that led you to learn that there are several different releases of the theatrical cut. You have the, let's say, you have the DVD release, which came with a bunch of features that aren't around on all these other versions. Maybe like there are different versions of the theatrical cut. Maybe there's the theatrical extended edition, which some people argue like, oh, they added this scene to it and it's not as good, blah, blah, blah. This is relevant to anything. The specifics don't matter here at all. This could be like the best way to hang a poster in your bedroom. You could spend an hour getting 75% of the way there. Hour 2 can be like, maybe you're getting 40% of the same returns. Hour 3 can be like, you're getting like 20%, and then every hour after that is maybe you're getting 10%. You gotta find a place to cut it off. You gotta find a place to cut it off. You gotta learn when good enough is good enough. Just as a heads up, in Magic the Gathering, there's a mechanic called Madness that lets you cast spells for the Madness cost when you discard. The Madness decks are usually red-black. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Have you really spent 4 hours looking for different... No! That's why I'm saying it's vibes-based. I have not spent 4 hours looking for a different version of a movie. What I am saying, the particulars don't matter. It's the vibes of what I'm saying that matters. Hold on, let's focus up for a second here. Power potion, duplicator. We'll use... How much do you do? 34. Do I want to duplicate that? I might be able to kill him. No, I can't kill him this turn if I do that. I'm just saying, like, that can apply to so much. Ooh, Serpent Form seems kind of cool. We'll take more shivs. More shivs is always gooder. Always go with more shivs if you're doing a shiv build. The best official release is the Laserdisc version. Yeah, and then you'll run into stuff like that, and then it's like, okay, how do I play the Laserdisc version? And you can see where you can get down a rabbit hole. A rabbit hole that often it's not worth going down. It's not worth your time. It's not worth your effort. Do Do something better with your time. Respect yourself, respect your time. I won't phase. I love you. If I am going to continue loving you, my love is my love is not conditional. I will keep loving you even if you are into hard drugs and you're I don't know. You're out on the streets begging for your next hit or something. I'm still going to love you. I'm just going to be disappointed. I am like your parents. I'm going to be there like, come on, I won't be. It's time to get it together. I love you. I care about you. Don't let it be like this. My love for you is unconditional. I don't respect myself, though. Learn to respect yourself. Learn to love yourself. It's so important. It'll make your life so much happier. And I would say the biggest reason that I still stream, the biggest reason I am still here right now, I'm in a weird spot here in regards to this. I love people. I love humanity. I love everybody in here. I love everyone. Thank you for the head pat, Surface Tenchi. I love people as a whole. There are things individual people do that I don't necessarily agree with. This is true. This is true. This guy has a cool gimmick, by the way. On his first turn, he puts a thing on you where every subsequent turn, you scoot closer to him. After 4 turns, he will one-shot you. But he puts cards in your deck that let you scoot further away from him. This is a cool fight. This is a really cool fight. But, I love people. I am also an antisocial loser. I'm awful with people. I am god-awful with people. If you put me in a room with somebody, unless I am super insanely crazy familiar with them, I am going to be racking my brain for the fastest way to escape this situation. I am god-awful with people. I love people despite that. They are not mutually exclusive. And the reason that I am still streaming is, like, if I can have a positive impact on any of your lives, if I can, like, make any of you make a change that'll make your life better, that makes me so happy. Haru versus the whole, don't put it that way, please. Please, I beg of you. If I can make your life better, like, if I can instill you with, like, making a better option for yourself, making your life more beneficial for you, I am happy. Look at it. Don't put it that way, please. Every 3 times you apply, deal 11. Yeah, okay, we'll take retain. Retain's pretty good. We'll get rid of dodge and roll, I guess. So I would say that's the reason I'm still streaming. That and, like, I love you guys. It's a little parasocial. It's a little parasocial of me. I don't have a whole lot of friends. You guys are my friends. I'm pretty lonely a lot of the time when I'm not here. I'm genuinely pretty lonely a lot of the time when I'm not here. Not a good way to be. Not a good way to be. Not judging anybody, because I know there are a lot of people that are like me out there, and it's behavior that I would love to change. I would love to better that part of myself, but it is what it is for now. Everything in life is steps, Awombies. Everything in life. If you ever, like, how do I put this? Let's play a card before we do this so we don't discard cards. Your max hand size is 10 unless you get something that increases it. Did I mess up? Yeah, I could have held one more card. Is it 10 or is it 9? I don't actually remember. I think it's 10. Everything in life is in steps. Everything in life is in steps. You will make mistakes. You will, like, backslide away from your goals sometimes. Let me see if I can do some basic math here real quick. Okay, we want to play this now. You will mess up sometimes. That is inevitable. Oh my god, I just messed up so hard. I wanted to fill my hand and then play Storm of Steel. I am such a dummy. I am such a dummy. If there is anything about yourself that you want to change, Awomfies, never beat yourself up if someday, like, you you fall back into behavior that you think is bad for you. Never beat yourself up. We all have days like that. We've all got days like that. Omphis, he loves us. I love you. Funny thing, I hear they use laser discs to restore Wait. They use laser discs to restore negatives. Huh? How? Are the laser discs They don't, like, literally slap the original version of the film on the laser disc, right? How would that work? Thank you for the tail pet, Jay. I know you can't see my tail right now. It's still there, I promise. Let me get a drink real quick. But yeah, I don't know. I wanna make your life better, Alonphis. So weak, but you have the potential to use this weapon. Alright, what do you have for us? Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. I think I only have 2 infinite blades. I guess I have abrasive. We could remove those. That wouldn't be great, but energy is huge in Slay the Spire too. Draw... Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. That is crazy with a Shiv deck. Let's go for Iron Club. As much as I would love the energy. Let's see. How many elites can we snipe here? Looks like 3 is the most. Let's go this way. I generally try to avoid the random encounter rooms because there is a mechanic. They do not tell you about this. I assume... I haven't looked into it. I assume this is the same as in Slay the Spire 1. There is a mechanic where every time you do a fight in the hallway fights, every battle you do, you have an invisible counter here. You've got these potions up along the top. They're really strong. They're single use. They carry between combats. There is a mechanic. The way it worked in the first game was something along the lines of, let me see if 10 cards is the max. Am I gonna discard? No, it is 10. Okay, I had that correct. I am not a dummy. I'm not that much of a dummy. I am a dummy. Shiv plus, do we want to do that? Can I kill all of you this turn? Am I gonna get away with this? Am I a bad enough dude to kill literally all of you in one turn? Ooh, I very well might be. Ooh. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh man, Alonphis, that feels good. This Mari mod has a lot of... What do you mean Mari mod? What do you mean Mari? All those cards you drew? Yeah, I drew like, what, 2, 3 cards? Feels good. Well, what was I just talking about? I lost my train of thought. I am so bad at that, Alonphis. I am so bad at interrupting myself. What was I saying? What was I saying? I was getting off topic. I was getting dinner and playing Atlas, by the way. I can see why you like this game. It's addictive. Whenever you have a good build that flows well, it is so fun. Whenever you have a build that didn't really come together and you're like, man, this game sucks. I hate this. I'm never playing this again. It's that one, it's the one funny meme from, God, what's that show called? Pop Team Epic. I'm never playing this again. Let me see if I can find this one and pull it up on screen for you. Alright, this is off of funnyjunk.com. Okay, we can find a better one. Man, this is too big. This is too big. Is this going to be really crunchy for you guys? This is how you will feel about Slay the Spire. Oh my god, this is tiny. A lot of you have hopefully seen this before. Yup. F this game. Oh god, what does that say? It's so crunchy. I'm not ever gonna play this game ever again. And then like 3 seconds later the controller flies back in your hand. Sorry, it's so crunchy. You get the message there. You wanted to make our days? Yeah, I love you guys. I wanna like instill you guys with like better habits and stuff. I want you to become the best you that you can be.
That would make me a really happy hound. That would make me really, really happy. Can we kill you this turn? We totally can, but I kind of want to space out the damage. Can I kill that guy instead? I'm not gonna do math. Math is for losers. Okay, we killed him.
I love you guys, Face. Slay the Spire is great. You will get runs that don't come together, and you will be like, I am never playing this stupid game again. I hate it so much. And then you will get runs where everything aligns properly, and oh my god, it feels so good. We like calculated gamble. We like calculated gamble.
Oh, Harry, please bless my meal. I definitely didn't start eating already. What is your meal? I'm not blessing anything until you tell me. I sleep now, have one more pun. Watch someone fasten several pieces of sheet metal together today. It was riveting. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll go, we don't want to curse in our deck. We'll just take some money. We haven't been taking that much damage. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. How are you liking Atlas, by the way, Sam? I will eventually play that game. It seems fun. I've been holding out. I hope it doesn't get abandoned before it gets out of early access. That's always my worry with games, is there are a lot of games that, like, I don't want to play until they're out of early access. And unfortunately, a lot of games end up dying before they get out of early access. I hate that. Ooh, 13 damage 11 times. Ooh. Oh. Turn 1, baby. Oh, that's the stuff. This is why you play Slay the Spire, by the way. It tickles the Wait, PSO? I thought it was like an action combat game. Am I mistaken? Is it like PSO? Huh? Huh. Shiv plus Iron Club equals value. Oh, it's so good. PSO's action I would argue against that. It's like PSO to me. I've only played a little bit of PSO. Shiv builds might be too good. I did get lucky with the game showering me with a lot of Shiv cards. I did get pretty lucky in that regard. PSO to me feels like it is a weird mix of, like, it's like a turn-based game you can walk around in. Is that... Would you say that's an appropriate thing to call PSO, Almonfees? Hi, Rain. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day treating you?
I would say PSO feels like it is a turn-based game that you can walk around in. Oh, my reference is New Genesis. It's third-person Diablo. I don't like ARPGs. I have given so many of them a try. I know we have several ARPG enjoyers here in chat, and I am so sorry to have to say that. I feel bad about that. I don't like ARPGs. I don't like my Diablo clones. I don't like Path of Exile. I've tried. I've tried.
How far did you get, Haru?
You mean in PSO? Admittedly, I didn't play a ton of PSO. I never had I never had a Genesis until, like, here in recent years. I never had I never had, they re-released it on GameCube at some point, right? I never had that version of it. Like, I never played PSO. Genesis. Wait, did I say Genesis? I meant Dreamcast. Sorry.
Bit of a brain fart there. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I played PSO, like, way after its heyday, and I didn't play a ton of it, so maybe maybe it does get faster. Maybe you get some good, cool equipment. Oh my god, do not poop my deck up with burns. I hate you so much. Ooh, do I want to calculate a gamble this? What do we have? I have good cards in hand, but I can't actually play them because our hand is full of stupid burns. Definitely a slower game, but definitely real to... Wait, what's going on here? Oh, we get to choose a card. What do we want? We'll take Storm of Steel, because we might draw a bunch of burns again. Okay, no burns. Let's get our free Sly card. I like that mechanic a lot. It feels really good. We'll do this and this. Yeah, check this out. I won't phase. Definitely real time. I don't know. It felt like PSO, the first one at least, kind of feels like Final Fantasy 11 to me. Which is kind of strange because I really like Final Fantasy 11, could not get into PSO. Where it feels like you are playing a real-time... You are playing a real-time turn-based game. If that makes sense. I'm not talking like, I'm not talking like ATB, like certain Final Fantasies or whatever. Oh my god, he is about to absolutely slam my butt. Can we fix this? Wait, will you die if I do that? Is this fixable? Are you gonna die? No, you're not gonna die. That was a waste of a potion. Can we just do 2 potions? He's about to slam my butt if I don't kill him. Is this gonna kill him? I do not do math. I merely feel it out. If something seems like it's going to kill an enemy, I put my hands together. I pray to the Lord above. I hope the enemy dies. That's a good way to play, right? Vibes-based combat. Once the numbers start getting up into like the hundreds or whatever, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. This looks like it'll kill it. I guess. We want more energy. More energy is really, really handy. Can you pray for my luck today while you're at it? I pray for your luck. Also, sorry, what did you get, Puddin'? You probably told me. I also have some really good hot sauce I got for Christmas. Pierogies and sausage. I bless your meal. May it provide you with literally double the sustenance, double the calories that it normally would. This is my blessing. This is your heckhound blessing. Vibes-based combat. I don't know if you wanna be like a real super pro, probably like do math or something. Am I a dweeb on Phase? Do I look like a dweeb to you? Do I look like a like a nerd that's gonna do math? Do I look like a nerd to you? How's Hard been since yesterday? I'm very hungry and very tired right now. I'm not a dweeb. I'm not a nerd. Smiles cutely. I'm neither of those things. Alright, let's overcap on what we can have in hand just to get some cards that we want to play played. Can we perchance draw... can I have... What card do I want here? I'm not actually sure. I had a card in mind. It doesn't matter. I think we kill them this turn. Alright, check this out. God, shivs are so stupid! In the sense that you might do math? No, not at all. Do you mean you think I'm a nerd in a different sense? Because I'm not. I'm not. I'm like the biggest jock in the world over here. I'm like a meathead. I bench press girls with my boy parts, and I like flex and the ladies like swoon or something. I'd say you're a gamer, which is nerd adjacent.
Actually, am I a dweeb, Alan, please?
Cat side eye, don't give me that. Don't give me that. I'm really cool. I'm really cool. I'm not coping right now. I'm really, really cool. Man, I want to play Finisher, but I want to get more cards out. Can we have more cards to play for Finisher? Pretty, please. We're gonna calculate a gamble here. Oh, we
got the abrasive. That feels so good. I don't actually think I can kill you in one turn. I need to block, don't I? Do I need to block? Blocking kinda sucks. I was really hoping to get my adrenaline so we could get more energy, but I didn't draw that. We'll block. I hate to do it. Very cool, otherwise very hot. Who, me? Thank you, but I'm just a dweeb. I'm just a dweeb. Whenever it's the proper time for it, I'm just a dweeb. Here's a special kind of cool that appeals to people who like cute heckhounds playing cool games. I love Slay the Spire. This is like, all right. I know 2026 is we're not super far into. I guess we're about a quarter of the way into it. Now that I think about it, we're further into it than I thought. I would say like there have been so many great games on One Phase. Is dopamine maxing on stream right now? What do you mean? Do I look like I'm overflowing with dopamine? Oh my god! Oh, look at that! We have so much block carrying over. 2026. We were talking about that. Oh my god, the ad break just kicked in. I wasn't even looking. I am so dopamine pilled right now. What was I? Dopamine ads. This game is a constant flow of dopamine in the best way at One Phase. I'm like over here playing cards and just like thoughts are spilling out of my brain. 2026 has had so many great titles. Play Mugenics, play Slay the Spire 2, play... I've talked about all these already. There's so many great titles. I can only think of a few coming out later in the year. I know there are a lot more that I just can't think about right now. God, I love video games so much. I won't be... Oh, man. Oh. Sorry, is this too much? Do I need to tone it back? God. Do I need to tone it back right now on One Phase? Oh man, this is good. You're in the flow state. No, turn it up. I don't think you're quite ready for hard to turn it up just yet. How much of this can we take ahead to the next turn? Man, I don't want to play finisher already. That sucks. We've only got one energy. We'll just call it here. Just right. Dopamine maxing. Oh man, it feels so good on One Phase. I'll hit you with the visage of my favorite cat, Fresh Brother. Isn't he Brother Fresh, or well, what was the name they were calling Mr. Fresh? Mr. Fresh. Why was it getting translated that way? I know absolutely nothing about Chinese translation. Is this guy? He's just a regular enemy. There are some fights in this game. I love this game. It's got... What do we have here? Ooh, Storm of Steel. Oh, man. Watch this. Hold on. Are we going to draw a card? Oh, I get a free card. Do we even want the free... No, we want to do this. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Can we kill him in one turn? The vibes don't quite feel right. The vibes don't feel right. How much is a Shiv plus? 6? We'll have, what, 8 of the vibes don't feel right. I'm not doing math. The vibes... Wait, what did I just play? The vibes don't feel right. We're gonna block as much as I hate to. We'll discard this. The vibes aren't feeling quite right. I just saw a 6-inch bug skitter by. Chase it. Chase it. Get rid of it. I hate bugs. I value all life on this beautiful planet that we all share. I capture bugs, I put them outside. I like put them in a cup and get like a paper towel or something and like put under it, and then like, you know, I do the whole process. I try to scoot them outside, but there are certain bugs
Certain bugs do not get this courtesy. If you are a stink bug, you are getting grabbed gently in toilet paper so that you do not excrete on my hand, and you're going into the toilet. Sorry. That's just kind of how it is. Do I want a Storm of Steel now? I don't think I do. We've got a lot of energy. We want to get rid of... Oh, man. I worked today and missed most of stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does this keep track of how many... Oh, yeah, we're about to draw a card. Are we going to max out our hand? We're not. We're going to kill this guy first, or is that not how it works? What is that 0 for? Oh, wait, we did draw a card. Never mind. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Do we want to do this? We have calculated gamble in hand. We have finisher in hand. Let's do it. We're not thinking. We're just feeling it out. We're just feeling it out. Do we want to get rid of you? You're gonna hit me pretty hard. We're just feeling things out here. Oh God, I love shivs. Look at this. Look at how absolutely stupid this is. Can I fish for another? No, let's not fish. Let's just kill him normally. Oh God, it's so good. Oh, the shivs keep coming. There's so much value from Iron Club. Oh man, that was an elite in one turn. Harry's being like, I like being overpowered. Okay, buddy. Let me talk to you about something here. Let me talk to you about something. This isn't even an ascension. This is ascension 0. It's easy. It's easy stuff. What do we want to upgrade here? We need more shivs. Always more shivs. That does not make it last between more turns. We want more shivs. We can't have more shivs. We'll take after image plus. He loves murder. God, I won't phase. Those of you who were here for, God, what was the name of that game? The magic one where you say the names of spells out loud. I forget the name of that one. I forget the name of that one. If you were here during that one, you have seen how much I love to kill. Mage Arena? Yes. Oh, I love to kill. Yap Yap. I think that one's similar. I did not play Yap Yap, unfortunately. I did not play that one. Just how thick, fat, meaty, rigid can we get right now? Oh, I have too many cards. Oh, that sucks. Man. You're still alive! No! 2 health! Wait, you're the final boss. I should have been popping my Oh, man! Deal 4 to... Oh, man! Oh, the vibes weren't quite aligned right. My chakra was not in tune. Oh my God, I'm a moron! My chakras weren't aligned. Hoarding items on the final... Hey, everybody does it. All true gamers are still hoarding their items on the final boss, okay? I just didn't realize is all. Oh, max HP. That would have been nice earlier. We don't need it now. We don't need it now. But yeah, whenever I was playing Mage Arena, I had a... Wait. Which cards did you apply ringing to? Bound, I guess. Only one bound card can be played. Cards will be unbound at the end of turn. I hate you so much. Do I hate you? No, I don't hate you very much. I take it back. I like you. You're nice. We're buddies. We're buddies. I like you. Oh, we've got too much energy. Keep it flowing. Give me that stuff. Give me the juice. How many cards do we have? Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be good. I can feel it. I won't phase. Watch this. Everybody does it. Everybody does what? Everybody does what? Anyway, Major Arena. If you watched me play that, oh my god, whenever I am like absolutely going sicko mode, I turn into a wild, sick, nasty creature. Oh my god, I am such a beast when I get going. Like, I turn into a rabid animal. Is this fine? The vibes aren't aligning, but also I'm running out of energy here. We really like that card, so we'll play it anyway. Even if the vibes aren't quite right, we'll play it anyway. Did I play a blur? I didn't. We're fine here. Use your dang eye. Oh, right, I still had a potion. That wasn't me trying to be stingy. Everybody does it false. Oh, you mean that's what you were... Okay, I understand now. No, I think anybody that plays video games, anybody that likes video games, everybody holds their items until the final boss. This is like a studied phenomenon. This is a thing everybody does. Oh, look at that. Lose 6 strength this turn. You can't even hit me. You're just a loser. You can't do anything. Look at you. You're so pathetic. Oh, this guy's not even gonna touch me. Ooh, you're a dweeb. Oh, I hate you. I'm styling all over you. Oh, man. Look at this dude. What are we drawing here? I don't care. It doesn't matter. I have already won. Bully? I'm not a bully. As someone who mostly replays games that I already own, I don't hold items. I just use them. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Look at that. I just absolutely styled all over the boss. Oh. I don't know if there's an Act 4 in the game yet or not. Slay the Spire 1 had an Act 4 where you, if you did certain things, you would unlock, you would unlock an additional act for that run. You have to do it every single run. No, it doesn't yet? Okay, that makes sense. That'll probably get added later in early access. The boss, like the true boss of the first game is the Heart of the Spire. You can actually, man, I wish I didn't skip past that so fast. In the architect's room, you can actually see the heart laying in the background, destroyed. And, I imagine at some point they're gonna add something like that. So you get up to that guy. That's the current, and there's going to be an Act 4 later. I would literally place money on that. Act 4 is probably going to be, like, actually killing the Spire, or killing the Architect, because in the first game, you got up to the heart, and you hit it, and also there's a new character I just unlocked. You got up to the heart, you hit it, and then, like, you died, same as you do in this one, and I don't know, you redid your run. But then, later on during Early Access, they came out with... Actually, I think that was the 1.0 release where that happened. They added Act 4, the Heart of the Spire. It was the hardest thing in the game at the time, and I would argue still probably the hardest. Ascension 20 makes you fight, like, 2 of the Act 3 bosses, and then also you do the Heart on top of that. It's tough. It's tough. It's definitely tough. They'll add that later on in the game. This guy's really cool. I would say the 2 new characters are probably my favorite. They're probably the most fun in my opinion to play. Let's go over here. Okay, there is your video games for the day. My stomach hurts. I'm hungry. We beat a run. I'm sorry the ROM hack didn't work out on Viz. I feel bad about that. I feel like genuinely bad about that. I need to visit the little Heckhound's room, so let's go raid into somebody. I hope you had fun today, Elmavies. I'm sorry for kind of swapping over to the Dopamine Max game. Music? Is that still not muting right? Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think one of my plugins broke. A bunch of my, a bunch of things in OBS are bright red. That tells me something probably broke. Something probably broke. One of my plugins that's supposed to automatically do that. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid today? The thing that I used to do that automatically probably broke. Let's go over to... Oh my god, there are always so many people streaming. you know, we got a raid from Half-Life. Let's go. Why is everybody playing Half-Life today? I have like 3 people that I'm following playing Half-Life. Did something happen? Did something happen recently? We're going over to our buddy Hal. How do we convince you to stream twice as long? I need to not be hungry. I need to get a proper amount of sleep, and I need to be I need to be feeling it. I really like Hal. Hal's really, really cool. I won't phase. If any of you haven't seen Hal before, he does really cool, really excellent models. Oh my god, he has a cool Gordon Freeman outfit on. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. What's our raid message for today gonna be? Let's do let's do I've got a good one for you today. Let's do dopamine raid. Let's do dopamine raid. Here's your raid message. Here's your raid. Wait, should it be? Let's do Haru Zoom instead. I like that one better. Dopamine raid. Dopamine raid. Here's your raid message for the day. Tomorrow, same time, same place, 4 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 9. Okay, OMVs? That's what we're gonna be doing. Who has a Gordon Freeman what? The person we're about to raid. He's Hal. He's a cool dude. I like him a lot. If any of you are new here, if you like the stream, smash that follow button. Smash that follow button. I would love to see all of you again. We have a Discord. You're probably going to get force raided soon. There's the Discord. Hop in there. I love you. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, L1Vs. Have a nice night. Oh, wait. I still have 8 seconds. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't have to rush. I love you, L1Vs. Have a good... Did it just raid? Oh, okay.